away. You can't really see over there. I think that's just a symptom of me doing that. Yeah, that works. That works. That's straight down. Hello, Vanilla Iced Loaf. How's your day going? Hopefully, your day is going well. 1 second. Let me just get my hair up so it doesn't get in the way. Hello, Goblina. Yes, you are very early. Hopefully your day is going well. Hello, Not My Child, and hello, Cophead. Forgot to sleep tonight. That's not good. I hope you remember next time. Yeah. All right. Yes, traditional stream today. I guess I'm planning to just hop between both of them. Like, hop both. I'm gonna alternate, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, this is the pen I was using. Okay, cool. Wait, what? No. Okay, whatever. By the way, hello, Pink. Pink only. I was 100% going to commit to animating pixel art of Enthalpy, but then I realized the crab costume would make it hard. Yes, the crab costume would make... The crab costume is quite difficult, probably, to do in movement. Today is 7/2/26. You can't see over there. Let me okay, hold on. I don't want to drop this. That's for sure. Or rather, I don't want it to drop. I think that works, but now it's a little bit shaky. I was thinking of replacing Enthalpy with the bunny girl from earlier. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, I could kind of see the Irumui, yes. Yeah, I can see that. Ramathal, Irumui, and Ed? Ed, who's... Ed? Like, as in... from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Or, rather, just Full Metal Alchemist in general. That Ed? That's only Edward. I know. Edward Elric? Oh, Cowboy Bebop. Never watched it. Makes sense. That is why. Ed Cowboy. Let me look him up. Ed Cow. Yeah, sure. No, I don't want to know his gender. Give me his. Oh, okay. I see him. But. Hold on. But why? Yeah, look her up. Okay. Can you draw Enthalpy in a school uniform? Okay, sure. Although I'm not gonna be doing too many suggestions. By myself, I just don't really... Well, yeah. Hello, Mew? How's your day going? In a school uniform. Sure. I am planning on doing practice today, so... But yeah, I guess that'll be a good warm-up, I suppose. Can you draw a cat? I can. Will I draw a cat? No, I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm not planning to do many suggestions. You know what? Okay, fine, here. I'll do a very basic cat. Your day's dandy? That's good. Yep, that's a cat. Ignore this line. Hello, dragon. How's your day going? Look up our full name. Probably just because brown. Fair. Fair enough. There you go. That's quite the long full name. Super chat usually helps with the drawing request. I suppose. Although, to be fair, I don't know what I was gonna say. Fair enough, you're right, I haven't seen any of those. Money always helps with convincing people to do things. That is true, that is true. Essentially, it's buying my interest or something like that. I don't know. No, not really buying my interest. Yeah, just, I don't know. I have to draw a full body if I want to do the... Alright. Let's start. Hello, George. How's your day going? Enthalpy first. I'll probably get it out the way first. I like to just stay on the same track if I'm doing something, so I'd rather not, like... I guess, I don't know, yeah. I'll just do this first and then stay with practice for the rest. That way I don't have to get into, like, a different mood. I don't know. When it's not... I feel like, for whatever reason, when it's not practice, I have to think more. No, yeah, surprisingly. Even though you think when you're practicing, you're thinking more than when you're not. But for me, it's not the case. I don't know. Yes, I'm almost at 20k. That's true. Why is your name Dennis? Bad name. Pick a different one now. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, or actually, depending on your look at... my name isn't actually Dennis. They're just calling me Dennis. They don't know my name. Dennis is simply a placeholder. I'd have to just look up a school uniform. Okay, cool. Or I guess a sailor outfit would probably be the better sailor uniform. Yeah, that's probably gonna give me what I actually want. $20k subs and 9 people watching this stream. Are you botting? Mm-hmm. I'm paying out of my pocket to keep this... Wait, no, it's not my views. To buy subscribers, naturally. Is your name El Artismo? No. So I can just call you Dingleberry? Nah. Well, if I'm drawing a sailor uniform, I'm just gonna go with the Japanese one. The classic. It's true. YouTube is more for videos and stuff than streams. Although there are some streams that do relatively well. I'm gonna start this over. Let me... You know what? Here's what I'll do. In fact, I will... In fact, I'll do it up here. Would you continue to draw if you were blind or your vision going blurry? If I can't really see my art, I don't know if there'd be like a real reason for me to draw. So probably not. I don't know how a blind person would. I don't know. I wouldn't properly be able to appreciate it anymore. I wish cute girls are real. Well, I have news for you. Maybe in your dreams, yeah? Hello, Karov. Hello, Daru. How's your day going? I'm a certified cute girl. The cutest, actually. Wow. That's quite a title. The cutest girl. That's good for you. Continue doing that. Wait, huh? You ate all the other cute girls via knife? I don't know if that's really. You know what? I don't think I really wanna. You do that. So I've been testing animation in Blender. It's pretty fun. Nice. You know, just last night I did I did a practice of animation. Well, I posted to the Patreon, so it was fun. Turned out pretty neat. If you guys could write something across your brain, what would it be? Right? Well, I'd draw a smiley face. And if I couldn't draw a smiley face, then I'd write a colon and then a ending parentheses. I'm once again attempting to finish that Yuri artwork that I promised to Shiro, but I keep having trouble with positioning the other lady. Unfortunate. Eventually you'll figure it out, I'm sure. You know, just today someone was asking me about drawing the hand on the hip. And I ended up remembering that I had a reference for like hands on the hips. So let's see if I can draw something like what the reference was. Time to put in that school uniform. Draw Yuri between me and my body. Is that Yuri or is that just I'm not too sure if that's how that works. Unfortunately. Hello, Starview. How's your day going? Hey, listen, I need help. I'm drawing right now, and I want to draw a crowd surrounding someone. I have the back of the crowd, but the side of the perspective is making it hard, and I need some help on the side. When it comes to drawing crowds, I don't know if I'm really the person to help with that. I mean, perhaps if you had like a perhaps finding. Wait, what do you need help with exactly? Hello, Freddy Sonk. Hey, self-cessed is still Yuri. Yeah, but like, I think you're still part of your body, right? I think you need like you need a clone, right? The real self-cessed is the clones we brought along the way. I'm starting to see a pattern in the chat. Frequently asked questions. Really? Hey, this isn't my birthday, by the way, but yeah. And hello, Nachimentu? Sorry. That wasn't a toe, that was a 2. I want to change the music. It's too, melancholy. I'm not a part of my body, because I'm a spooky ghost. I possessed it. The spookiest of ghosts. Ah, well, okay. Sure, I guess that's kind of like Yuri. But then, is your body you, or is it just someone else's body that you're possessing? Is it really yourself? I don't know if that'd be self-cessed. Where the heck is that song that I'm looking for? There's that song I'm looking for. Get over here. Crab drawing some other outfit than 99% of his artworks. It was a request, I suppose. I don't really take requests. Why do I feel like I've been taking more requests, I wonder? Technically, a clone of you is not you. It's like a twin, but very similar to you. Well, I mean, I don't know. That seems like it's not technically you as in your consciousness, but it's like you as in what other people perceive you to be. If it's two identical consciousnesses or whatever, or something like that, whatever that means, then it's kind of like yourself. It's just another you. It's another you self. My body is me because we decided we were. I am 2 and 2 is better than you. Wow. Do you already played or draw Pragmata, Diana? No, I don't really have any interest in Pragmata. I think it's a cute game, right? And maybe I'd play it. Like I do have, I guess maybe I'll play it, but in drawing her, nah. No, I have drawn her actually, sorry. I have drawn her, but I don't really have a big interest in doing it again. Perhaps if I was playing the game, though, you know. Whenever I'm playing a game, I do, like, feel like I could draw the character. Because I'm, like, usually inspired to draw that character. Like, for instance, when I was playing Nier Automata, I drew 2B. But if I'm not playing the game, I don't really have any interest in it. Especially if it's a game that's not, like, an art-based game. If that makes sense, right? Because, like, even though Pragmata is... I guess you'd consider it art, right? Because it's like a 3D... It's like 3D models, and 3D models are art. But I wouldn't... I mean, like, stylized art. Especially if it's not a game with, like, stylized art, I don't really have too much interest in drawing it. Especially, like, if I haven't played it. Can you clone human souls? Well, to be fair, I don't know if you can. Depends on your canon. What's the world building looking like? I have a question. Do you remember your viewers by profile pictures or names? Usually profile pictures. Like, it's usually a combination of both. If a person changes their name but keeps the same profile picture, I may remember them. And if a person, like, so I associate names with, like, the personality of that person. So if the person keeps their name and, like, yeah, I'll remember, like, the actions that they've done before, especially if they're, like, as long as they're significant, if they've done something, like, significant, or I can, like, point out, like, a specific thing that's unique to them. Like, maybe it's a weird question that they asked or whatever, you know, or maybe it's, like, I don't know, just their personality. I will remember that username. If that person is not, like, if they haven't made, like, such a big impression on my mind, then I probably won't remember their name, but I might remember their profile picture. It depends. I don't know. I was wondering what the ramifications of cloning has on the afterlife. Oh no, what ramifications cloning has on the afterlife? I mean, I think that your clone would count as a separate person. Like, that's what I intuitively think. Hypothetically, if you could clone a soul, it'd probably just count as a separate person. Unless in the world, like, unless hypothetically people's souls have, like, something like a barcode on it. And so like, if you clone your own barcode, then there'd just be two, like, copies of this, like, yeah, like, so if the afterlife is very logic based and calculating, then I'm sure your clone will count as, like, yourself. But if it's not, then your clone would probably count as a different person. What am I drawing? I'm supposed to be drawing. Okay. Elvirus, how's your day going? Sentient robots get uploaded to the 9th cloud when they die. Hello, Candy, how's your day going? Do you remember my name? I remember your name is Candy. And that's it. Do sentient robots go to heaven? Depends. Do they have souls? And does it take a soul to go to heaven? Depends on your mythology. Depends on your lore. You're doing good? Nice. I'm gonna try a new technique for heads. Well, good luck. I hope it turns out well. I've looked at a lot of artists' videos, other than yours, of them sketching, and they mainly start out with a rough sketch of the head, no guidelines, or any of that. Rough sketch of the head, no guidelines. I guess that makes sense. Rough sketch of the head, no guidelines. Like, just straight, like, just going directly into it. Please don't summon Butterchalk. Huh. Well, hey, I mean, yeah, you should try it out. If it works, then it works. But they kind of do what you do in a way, which is what? What do I do? Like, they draw the bottom half of the head, then draw the hair. Oh. Hello, N9. How's your day going? This made me want to draw as well. Guess I'm picking up the pen sooner today. Yes, draw. Draw to your heart's content. Don't stress yourself out, though. Draw something fun. Or at least try to have fun while drawing. One of the two. Wonder if ion and entropy are part of enthalpy? No clue. What would... I'm learning how to draw anime heads. I'm gonna just practice them and draw characters I like. I'd attempt drawing my own OC, but I don't know what I want bro to look like. Fair enough. I mean, whenever you're coming up with a design for an OC, you could just look around at different characters that you like and mash all of their characteristics together into a new character with all of the, attributes that you like. That's one way to do it. When being creative, there's no need for you to do it all by yourself. Almost everything is built on top of other ideas. Alrighty. Let's get back to what I was gonna do. I don't know what I was gonna do, but I will do what I was gonna do. Whatever it is I was gonna do. Okay. I feel like you're really into tummies, like they look extra juicy in your art. I do focus on them. I think the stomach and the face are like my favorite parts of the body to draw. After that, like maybe I don't know. Like I feel like the legs are the legs are cool. So like there's ways that you can draw there's ways that I can draw the legs that I think are cool. So I guess if I were to rank my favorite body parts to draw, it'd be the face, then the stomach, then maybe like the legs. The back is also fun, but I'm not like super good at drawing the back. Perhaps I'll focus on drawing the back today. I like drawing the face because I like the eyes, the mouth. I just like how faces look, right? But the stomach, I like shading the stomach. There is this artist that draws, I forgot what, I think it's like Mignon or something like that. At least on Pixiv, right? Mignon draws nice stomachs. So a long time ago, I was like, oh yeah, a long time ago when I was trying to learn how to draw stomachs, Mignon was a big inspiration. I think it's Mignon. Let me actually look it up. It's Mignon, isn't it? It's Mignon, not Mignon. Mignon? Or whatever. But yeah, that guy. Mignon on Pixiv. He draws cool stomachs. I mean, and besides him, I mean, there's a bunch of artists that draws. Yep, that draws nice stomachs. You're so good at art drawing figures. I wish you could teach me. I can't exactly teach you, but I mean, you can try and look at how I do draw and figure out what you can take for yourself to like learn. In general, I just think of basic shapes that make sense to me, and I try and break down the body into like those ideas. It makes it easier for me to just focus on it. Like if I were to, I am thinking in basic shapes, but I never actually draw out the full guidelines. I'm really just drawing simplified versions of the guidelines whenever it is that I am sketching. I remember the hair tip you put out. Did it help? Hopefully. I like to draw hands because I like to suffer and punish myself. What are you, a masochist? Also, hello, Jay Rooney? Tummy enjoyer? I do enjoy tummies. Tummies. I have never used that word verbally. Tummies. I've typed it before. I already knew about the line weight stuff. Oh, yeah, I remember what you're talking about. But it did remind me to incorporate it more into my art. Oh, good. Yes, I'm a loud and proud one. Well, fair enough. Live your life as happily as you can. He's technically teaching right now. Yes, definitely. Nah, I'm just flailing around my pen until it makes an interesting shape. But no, you are right. I do put a lot of effort into my stomachs because I don't know. They look well. They look nice when you draw them nicely. Well, I guess Nina's not here, so not really speaking to her or him. I like your art style. I'll try it for myself. Well, good luck. Hello, Glitch. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. How about I try this song? Hello, please, thank you. I was watching this one artist. He said, get the idea you want to draw onto the paper first before looking at a reference, because it's basically impossible to find a ref that's going to mirror your mind. True. And he said, it'll destroy what you had in mind. Fair enough. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I don't believe that's true for me specifically. But yeah, I mean, I guess it is true that if you look at something, you might be influenced by the reference. And so your original idea might start to look more like the reference or something like that. I don't necessarily think that ideas should like stay stagnant or like stay the way that they are. I think that the ability for ideas to evolve is nice. But if you are really attached to like, a specific idea, I do think that, yeah, maybe you should like try and get it onto the page first. Like I can see the thought process behind that. Yeah, it's good. Finally finished school, kinda. 2 exams or 3 left. I have to do after 2 months, maybe. So yeah, time to relax. Well, I mean, yeah, I hope you have a relaxing time. I just need to force myself to draw bodies more, but I'm stuck on the anime head. To be fair, I draw like once a week. I kind of need to push myself to draw more. Well, you just need to find an angle to make yourself want to draw more. I mean, you could draw bodies without a head. You don't necessarily have to draw heads. I do think the head is probably the most important part. In general, like usually it's the eyes that like draw you towards a character. It's the face that's like pretty important to the brain for like when someone's looking at an artwork. But I mean, if you want to practice bodies and you think that'll be fun, or that's something you at least want to practice, you don't have to like finish. Like you could just take a break from heads for a while. That is kind of annoying. The problem here. Hair is pretty difficult. Well, good luck then, Virus. True, you could draw them bald. How do I draw anatomy figures from imagination? You use a lot of reference until you don't need reference anymore. You have to learn basically how bodies generally look and how they work, like how the body works, how the different body parts work, like look in different angles, different perspectives. And after you have a decent idea of it, then you won't need references anymore because you have an understanding of the body already. I don't think references are something you need to run from. I think that, I mean, like I said, I don't think creativity is something you need to do on your own. I think that, you build off of other ideas. I think that references are very important. Now, I might be saying that as a biased person who just likes to look at references because I find art to be very, like, beautiful. And I guess I really do like the ideas of other people. I just find a lot of value in that. But I think just for learning purposes, I think references are like indispensable. You can't draw something if you've never seen it before. And especially if you don't understand the structure of the body, you can't like draw an angle of the body that you've never seen before. Like, if you already understand how the body works together in every angle, then you probably, or like how the body generally works together, you might be able to draw the body in different angles, even if you don't have a reference, or like in a unique position, even if you don't have a reference. But again, that takes references to actually understand how the body works. So either way, you're going to need to like use references to actually understand how the body works. Alternatively, go the fuck it weeball route and learn as you go. I think that's about what I did. I'm not really the type that like focused on one thing. I just focused on whatever was interesting to me. That's when I started like finding the most progress, I guess. I I just looked at references and tried to like see what made them work, and I just kept switching and kept drawing what was interesting to me. It kept my passion alive because I was actually, you know, doing what I want, and I looking at references that I want and learning the parts of the body that I want, and also you know, using references and breaking them down is a very good skill. And I don't mean copying the reference, like at least not one to one. I would focus on one aspect of the reference, and for the rest, like, so let's say I wanted to learn how to draw the eyes or something. I'd find a reference with good eyes, and then I'd like draw a head, but like by myself, and then I just specifically focus on the eyes. So it kind of allowed me to be free in all the other aspects except for the aspect that I'm trying to learn, which, you know, I think that's also like pretty fun. More fun than trying to copy something one-to-one, unless you're the type of person that likes to copy something one-to-one. But not me. That's not how it worked for me. Hello, Nia. How's your day going? Microdose of cuteness. Yes. Say singularity. When you say understand the body, is this coming from the ability to project your clear thoughts onto the paper, or do you just have a feel for it? To be fair, I'm not saying I understand the body. let's get this clear. I mean, okay, I think, of course, more than like 9 years ago when I started drawing, I have a better understanding of the body. I don't think I'm like a person who can like perfectly draw. Like I'm not that good at drawing backs. I'm good at drawing the front of the body, sorta. Sorta. But what I mean by understand, yeah, I like have a feel for how different parts of the body connect to each other, right? I think the connection points and the general shape of the body is very important. And it becomes even less important if you're doing stylized art. But yes, I think like all I'm really talking about is just understanding the basic shapes that the body is made up of and how they connect to each other. I think your ability to project thoughts onto the paper just comes with experience. And perhaps, yeah, I think so. By the way, I have an idea. Do sketches separate, like background alone, and arms alone, and head, and this stuff. But when you try to draw that, try to mix the parts together in the pose in your mind. That's interesting. Dennis, it must be hot wearing that. My house isn't actually... My house isn't hot. Outside is hot, but inside is not hot. As you draw, I mean, have a feel for it as you draw. I do think I do feel out the drawings as I go along. I don't like necessarily have like a complete idea of what I'm going to be drawing from the get-go. So like I might draw the head and then I'm like, okay, like from the lines that I've done from the head, it feels like the neck is gonna come off from this part and like this spot, and then it feels like the center line of the body should be in this area. And if the center line's there, then maybe I should like put the side of the the side of the torso there. And I just like, it's kind of like a growing tree or something like that. It's like being on a train and you're placing the tracks as you go along, and you're like basing your next move off of your previous move, kind of. Right now I'm thinking of Spider-Man, one hand on the ground pose, but instead of Spider-Man, it's one of my OCs with claws. That's a good example. You just need the parts to create this imaginary picture. Yeah, I think people are like relatively good at imagining, but it comes down to like actually executing that idea. the like, yeah, it is rough. It is rough, I will say. Although I learned each individual body part basically by themselves before I put them together. The problem with that is I just was pretty bad at like the connecting the actual body parts is also pretty difficult. It's one thing to know how they work separately, but how they work together is was a problem. Like, I used to make my torsos too long because I didn't know how to connect the hips to the rib cage, basically. Like, the waist was just a difficult thing for me to learn. Or, like, I know how to draw shoulders, kinda, and I know how to draw the head, but to draw the neck and to have it, like, not be too long, not be too wide, not be too thin, it was rough. Sorry. Yeah, no, experimenting. Was that a voice crack? It was. No, but yeah, experimenting is quite fun. It's like a puzzle. I did say I want to practice more backs, but I love drawing, but I hate drawing. The duality of man. The duality of drawing. Hello, Laura. How's your day going? I have that problem right now. Oof. And when you see the results, it's either worth it or try again with more experience from your old mistakes. Yeah, trying to see where your old drawing went wrong and then improving from that is very important. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I did this pose before. Hello, Jesse Jackson. How's your day going? People underestimate how difficult drawing like someone such as Kim Jong-gi is. Imagining and then just putting on paper as a master skill. Yes. Years of experience. Sorry for the misspells. I write fast without checking about the mistakes. No problem. I talk fast and I mess up. So, we both have the same problem, just in different aspects of communication. Hello, it's been fine. College draining my life away from wanting to sit and practice studying drawing. Yeah. That I could imagine. Life gets in the way of your passions, doesn't it? Well, that is if you're passionate about art. I don't doubt it, but don't want to assume in any case. But you did just whatever. I'm thinking too much. See, I overthink. Anyways. Yeah. But I guess that's why it's important to just do what you can. At this point, I want to see you draw Tatsumaki. I've drawn Tatsumaki before, but I can try. I do like Tatsumaki, so yeah. But he had a sushi slayer. Hello again, by the way. Hello. Can you draw Jujutsu Kaisen characters? I can. Will I, though? Probably not. Unfortunately, I'm not really interested in drawing any of them. Yeah, it's hobby sometimes. And sometimes it's more, but artists sometimes forget to draw for fun, and PewDiePie talked about that then when he drew for 100 days. Okay, gotcha. Yee. I haven't actually watched the PewDiePie videos. Like, I hear people talking about the fact that he, learned to draw relatively quickly. And, he had some good improvement. And I mean, the art that I have seen of him is nice. Haven't watched the videos, though. But yeah, I mean, I think it's absolutely important to draw, to enjoy what you're drawing. I'm kind of on the extreme end in which I don't really draw things that I don't want to draw, for the most part. That I'm just not interested in. I practice what I want, and if it's not something that if it's not something that I want, then I just won't do it. But I guess I think about it in the fact, I think about it like, if I'm not exactly drawing what, let me see. I don't know, actually. I guess it's less about like fundamentals. Like I like practicing. I'm not gonna practice all the time, and I'm gonna practice in like relation to what I actually am, like a character that I'm interested in drawing or a situation that I'm interested in drawing. But I will practice fundamentals or something like that. At least anatomy. I'm not gonna practice all the time. At least not like super hard, but I guess rather than not drawing what I want to draw, I try to, even if I don't want to do the thing originally, I try to turn whatever it is I am practicing into something that I enjoy. Because if I'm not enjoying art, then it's like, why am I doing it? I guess that's my idea. Hello, Nina, welcome back. But if you aren't doing it to have fun, or are you trying to improve? Exactly. God forbid a man just wants to draw his waifus, right? Hello, Jib. How's your day going? In my opinion, for improvement, having fun when drawing is not always the goal. Yeah, so, and like, I guess that's why I would not actually give people the advice to only draw what they want to draw if they are trying to like go into the industry. I think that it depends. Like, so when I was a child, I used to just like draw stickmen and stick figures, and I used to enjoy drawing that. And it wasn't about like being good at drawing stick figures or being good at drawing in general. It was just because like, I don't know, I wanted to draw stick figures and I did it, right? And so I guess I feel like that idea of like not really caring too much about making a super good drawing, but making an interesting drawing. That's what I'm searching for. And I do want to become better at drawing, but I don't want to sacrifice my enjoyment of drawing just for the sake of being good, because if I'm not enjoying my good drawings that I'm making, what's the point? But if you're going into the industry, you kind of have to be good, right? Like if you want to be a concept artist for like a game or whatever. I don't know what the industry is looking like right now. I was never interested in being a person who like is in the art industry, so I don't really know what that entails specifically. But yeah, I'm saying it's not always fun, but I still do it even if it's not fun. And I don't think I would do that. So like I always try to make it fun, or like I just take the approach of making it fun. I think everything has to be interesting for me to want to draw. So even if it's not something that I'm like originally interested in, like if it's drawing cubes or whatever, I'm not really interested in drawing cubes, but I'm sure I can find a situation in which drawing cubes is fun. So like rather than, yeah, because I'm not really drawing for the sake of improving. I'm not really drawing for the sake of even making good art. I'm just drawing for the sake of having fun. I'm purely drawing because it's interesting to me. If it stopped being interesting to me, then I'm not gonna do it. You just described the one thing I've been trying to figure out about why I draw at all. What, the stickman thing? The stick figure thing? Hello, Wolfie Snoots. How's your day going? But yeah, like I can respect people who can like draw as if it were like a job, or as like despite it not being fun. I'm just not the I just can't do it. Or I can, but I think if I stayed in that state for long enough of like learning or trying to improve even when it's not fun, I think it'll turn into more of a job. But like the reason why I started drawing was not because I wanted to make it a job. I just wanted to like I just wanted to draw the things that I wanted to draw. Some of the things that I want to draw requires me to be more skillful. And so, of course, yes, I do want to improve. But I'm not going to sacrifice my like I will it is my priority to find a way to make everything that I'm drawing interesting or fun in some way. But again, yeah, that's because I'm not trying to go into the industry. I don't really have like a super big motivation for that. Yes, it's definitely more jobbish to me. My goal is improvement, and my sub goal is having fun, basically. Fair. It's not. It might be that improvement just brings great satisfaction to you, right? And like, I don't know who, I don't know what improve. Like, I don't know what person doesn't feel some satisfaction from improvement. Improvement. I just know I hated school. I know I hated school. And even though there are aspects of school that I liked, like there are some subjects that I liked, all in all, being forced to like do something I don't want to do was like terrible. And of course, in life, you will have to do things that you don't want to do. Like that's just how it works. But I don't want to choose to make drawing like part of those things too. Like it's why I'm doing YouTube. I'm doing YouTube because like it's kind of the most free form way you can do art. And that's also why I have like Patreon, because again, it's like the most free form way like you could do art and still like have some sort of career. And like commissions are definitely on the verge of like becoming a job, I suppose. But again, I think that there's always a way that I can make something interesting. I don't draw men all the time, right? I mostly draw like anime girls, but it's not the case that I can't enjoy drawing men. It's just easier for me to draw women, so I do. So if I got commissioned to like draw a guy, even though I'm not like super interested in drawing guys all the time, like I can make it work. Shira is freaky off rip. Oh, hello Shira. Nice booty. Yes. Yeah, okay, let me frame it. I guess because like I understand what Jesse like essentially, right? I will say I draw for I try to I think interesting things is just very satisfying to me. And of course have it like yeah. So if I think you should draw for like what brings you satisfaction. If improving is what brings you satisfaction, then yeah, but you should find your fuel source. It simply is the case that my fuel source is not necessarily like tied to satisfaction. Like I try to find the most stable fuel source. And like it's not always the case that you're always improving. And so it's like improvement as a source of satisfaction is like yeah, it's like off to the side. In the same way that for Jesse, it's fun that is off to the side. I feel like there's always something I can learn. But it's more like making good drawings is not what I'm trying to focus on. It's more like I can always try to do an interesting idea. I can always try to there's just things that are more consistent. I feel like I'm gonna start repeating myself. Because I guess I haven't like thought hard enough about the way to like phrase the inner workings of my mind. But yeah. Your guide drawings were pretty good though, if I can remember a few. I think they're fine. I think I'm around the same skill level. Of course, I could probably draw women more because I mean, like better. I could draw women better, but of course, like I think they're like relatively similar. So I don't think I'm like super bad at drawing them, but it's just not where my interest lies. I really like the girl in the top right corner. Her? Thank you. I would draw guys, especially if it's drawing for my friend, because me seeing them using it as a profile picture gives me motivation to continue drawing for them and for myself. Yeah, nice. This is why I'm not human, I'm a cat. Fair enough. I feel like my satisfaction requires a bar of quality higher than my willpower can take me. Oh no. I know. Ain't easy drawing dudes because they ain't got the childbearing hips, as you once said. True. But I kind of just overcorrect. I don't know if that's the right term. But I really just do focus on making their hips like, They're just, rather than the hips, just make the shoulders wider. In a certain sense. Just like I just go for a more boxy look, and it tends to turn out decent. Sometimes I like forget that I'm drawing a guy and I accidentally make a mistake, especially because I'm using pen. So if I make a mistake, I either have to work with it or it's just there forever. How long have you been drawing? 9 years. You're literally 11? Yeah, you should not be here, Wolfie. I'm sorry. I'm an NSFW artist. You are you're in the wrong channel, unfortunately. Going to start drawing now? Well, good luck. We'll have you on the background for inspiration. Good luck on your drawing. You should put 18 plus next time. Maybe, yeah. I feel like that gives the... No, actually, that's the right impression. I should do that. I will do that. Can I change it right now? I can, can't I? You know, I never do that because technically, it's not like actually NSFW. So I had never actually done that. But let me see. Where's parentheses? There it is. Huh? I did close parentheses. Am I out? No, I'm totally not. But then why are you? Okay, whatever. What? I'm not. Why are you doing this to me, YouTube? Okay, there you go. Save. Can I go back to my video now? There we go. Would you draw a character as a ball? Probably not. Or maybe, I don't know. What I had in mind was the cartoon trope where they get inflated like a balloon. Yes, I love the classic inflation trope. I just love inflation. It's my favorite thing. No, I do know what you're talking about, though. Would you draw if you lost your opposable thumbs as a cost to becoming a cute Neko Cat girl? I don't think I want to become a cute Neko Cat girl, unfortunately. Would I still draw, though? Probably not. I'd actually have to draw ham-fisted, like a toddler. I started slowly approximating her body with boxes, and now it might start making sense. Well? Good luck. You can draw with your toes, but I don't want to do that. Okay, well, have fun, or have a good meal, is really what I want to say. Everyone learns in their own way. Focus on fun or improvement. Doesn't really matter. And find a way. Yep, true. I'm bored of this drawing. I'm done with it. Be gone. I mean, it's practically done anyways, for what I wanted. To think that thumbs are single fingerly the most important appendage we have. Yeah, actually. I would totally super chat you to draw an inflated balloon character just for fun. It'd just be Kirby with extra steps. What the heck is this abomination? I drew nondescript character, but as big balloon. I think I drew the whatever. I'll just do it like that instead. Yeah. Draw me a house? Nah. What, are you saying that people can't just be big and round, Daru? Crazy. Dear Lord, what is that? No clue. Well, back to my daily... Oh, wait, no, back to the regularly scheduled thing. Yep, they're all homeless. No houses here. What a rotund specimen you've drawn. Yep. Next time I'll super chat you for a bigger, more detailed inflation drawing. I'd rather you not though. I'd rather you not. They're for sketches. The requests are for sketches. Details aren't part of sketches. That's not how a sketch works. Any additional details I add to a sketch is just because it's just for the love of the game. It's for the love of the game, I say. Although it is the case that my sketches nowadays is... They do, like, tend to become more detailed for whatever reason. I think that's just how it is when it comes to digital art. I tend to add, like, more colors or not. I mean, more colors and stuff. Which does lead to me... But yeah, whatever. You gotta monitor chat more with this interesting request. Now, inflammation is absolutely the same. I kind of want to draw Kiss Shot again. Well, I'm not in digital, so I won't do that. I'm practicing right now. But perhaps later today I will do that. But I don't think I'll be able to post it on Twitter, which is like, eh. I mean, in the end, I'm drawing because I'm gonna draw it because I'm interested in it, not because I could post it somewhere or not. But still, I mean, this rotund girl could be used for a video game, perhaps. I low-key fuck with inflammation. Huh? What? Inflammation's no fun at all. The chat is a little wailed today. The chat is a little wailed today, you are correct. Need a picture of the rotund girl. Perhaps, Daru, perhaps. But you know what I always say about conserving your breath in hopes that I do something? Kind of looks like Edgeby. But nah, her things are a little bit too noodly. My first experience with inflation was with Homer Simpson. Huh? Does he turn into the... I haven't watched the Simpsons, so... Unfortunately, I have no idea what you're talking about. That is true, Daru. That is true. You are indeed correct. Inflammation. Ah, yes, the classic turn British. It's my favorite spell. Turn undead? Nah, turn British. But wouldn't that just... Does that exercise the British people? That's not too good. It's honestly not that hard to draw without your thumb. I mean, I could probably do something like this, maybe. Throw a Tud Girl must be bigger. Yes, make her as large as a skyscraper. Godzilla. Maybe. I don't know, how big is Godzilla? He changes sizes, right? Depending on, like, what continuity it's in. Hey, I'll have you know, my recent pieces are... What are my recent pieces? To be fair, aren't most of them, like, sketches? I had that sketch that I did, and... No, you are correct, you are correct. I think Godzilla is bigger depending on the radiation levels. Ah, I see. Is... Does Godzilla get inflated because of radiation? What's so 18 plus about this stream? I don't know. It's not really actually 18 plus. Wait, why the heck is... I think I made a mistake. I included the art in with the 18 plus. It's just supposed to be 18 plus. It's really like, I'm doing suggestive art. I'm not actually doing anything NSFW here, but I am an NSFW artist, so... But no, technically none of these drawings are actually 18 plus. Huh? Made in Abyss manga stays weird. Recent chapters have been interesting. I haven't read the recent chapters. I'd assume so, though. Made in Abyss was weird, still is weird. Is peak environmental stuff, though. And the story, I mean, come on. It's peak. Bondrude still is one of my favorite villains, even if he wasn't really there for that long. Because I was expecting to see some cute and funny. What is that? I don't know. Sobbing and correction? I don't know. Hello, AI-generated Kekro. How's your date going, though? Yes, no, none of that here, though, unfortunately. Well, not really. When does he draw on Pomf? Heh. Pomf? What? Are you talking about like a... It's the Uo thing. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I was like... Okay. Sorry, what was I saying? You don't know Pomp? Okay, so I know the... No, I don't know what site that is, if you're talking about like a site. If you're just talking about the sound effect, I know the sound effect. The onomatopoeia. Oh, I think there was this one. I think what's his name? Oh, let me see, because I think I actually do know one artist, and I think I tried to watch one stream on Pumph. I think, but I'm not too sure. Let me see. What was his name? He did a recent, or I don't know how recent it was, but he drew Beatrice and Subaru and it's like M1 Thonk or something like that, I think. Wait to say Singyu in a maid costume. Eh? But I think I've at least seen one. But yeah, I mean, I'm not too familiar with that site. Hello, DRJ. This is my first time joining one of your traditional art streams. Well, welcome. Who's Riku? Rico is clearly the author's muse character. For better or for worse. When it comes to Rico. This is my first time joining any of his streams. That makes me better than all of you. Okay. No, but seriously, where's this guy? No, whatever. I'm spending my time searching for this. But I think it's like M1 Thunk or something. Thunk. Wonder what a clownfish costume girl would look like. Good question. Or so I say, I don't know. I mean, I'd assume it... Well, either you draw the fish from, like, as if it was, like, facing towards the camera, or you draw the fish as though it's going, like, long ways along with the character. Either way, you know, probably some spindly things coming off of the back or whatever, you know, like the... Wait, no, clownfish? Clownfish? I was thinking about a lionfish. Clownfish? I don't know. Again, probably just like you could draw a character while inside like the mouth of the clownfish, you know, as if like that's how the character, like that's how the costume is designed, and then like you have like the fins sticking out, or maybe, and it's like orange and white or something like that. I don't know. For better, surely. It probably means she's relatively safe. Sometimes death is a mercy. They haven't drawn traditionally in ages, now I think about it. Well, maybe it's your time to start. But actually, I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. As long as you're doing the drawings you want to do. Yes, another entropy. Taking in the cute and funny before Bible study. Ah, yes. Truly the duality of man. Where the hell is Regula? Good question. Dana. I did think about drawing her, but I didn't actually draw her. How would it affect your art if I cast upon your art the primordial curse of Ra? You know, I have no idea. There's a Texas law that forces you to read the Bible? That doesn't seem very constitutional. Huh? But look at this character, Daru. Look at this character. Send me the entropy drawing. Sure. What are you doing with all these drawings? Making an entropy shrine? Oh, well, fair enough. It's just that my mom and dad are bastards. Wait, flip that around and then I got the correct sentence. They don't know I'm not straight. Unfortunate. Or actually, I guess, is that fortunate? I don't know. I don't really know. Maybe that is fortunate that they don't know. I feel like one day you're gonna have enough drawings of girls in sea creature costumes to fill an aquarium with, perhaps. As a ghost myself, I prefer incorporeal punishment. That tracks. Baseball, huh? Okay, but the Windward Islands is a very cool name. I'm not gonna lie. All my family has is the Virgin Islands. That's not really. It's the Virgin Islands. I don't even. Maybe there's a bunch of virgins there. I have no idea. But considering that I've been born, I don't think that means anything. So. Oh, it kind of does look like you're right, actually, Daru. Hello, Babagaki. Babagaki. That's a new Gaki. I have not heard of this Gaki type before. Masugaki, perhaps. Kusogaki, maybe. The hell, an old Gaki? I don't know. Grandma, hag Gaki. Literally, yeah, I guess. Old Lady Gaki. You heard of Lolly Baba before? Nah, we have the new one. I'm just kidding. I just haven't heard of it before. Hello, Teddy Ear. How's your day going? You like ass, Teddy Ear? That's good. By the way, I'm Dismal Weather. Oh, I see, I see. Nice name, nice name. I already told you that that name was good. I don't know why I'm saying it again. But yeah, you went from one interesting name to another. Teddy knows Spanish because YouTube automatically translates stuff. But I mean, at the very least, I at least know the me gusta. What was it? Me gusto? Nope, gusta. Me gusta. Nice sketching. Thank you, Clumsors. Clumsors. And hello, yes sir, Miles. I'm trying to draw in a more moe style right now. Well, good luck. How's it going? Yeah, it's going good. Hopefully it's going good for you too. To be honest, Goblina, I don't know what a communist looks like. I think of red and yellow, but I don't know what the outfits look like. Or if there is any outfits, specific outfits or anything like that. Unless we're talking of... No, I don't think... I mean, we could be... just in general? Nah, I don't know. Hold on. Wiener wrinkles? It'd be like that, I guess? Is McDonald's communist? how I draw it is I'd probably just draw a lolly, but then I probably just draw it in like a... Look, we probably like how a military lolly would look, or a clown lolly. Just draw the character and then just make the heads bigger, make the chest flatter, and that's it. That's all you need. The character I had in mind was Octobriana. She's kind of a communist themed character. I see, only slightly. Isn't lolly a sexual term? No, it's just a descriptive term. Is that the anime with the lollies and tanks? Babagaki. Drawn Princess Flare. Nah, I don't even know who that is. I never said I'll draw a clown lolly. If I'm drawing one, I'm drawing a jester. No, I never drawn anyone in Lolita fashion. Mainly because... Actually, I must have, right? Because, like, I've drawn, like, Victorian dresses before. Kinda, sorta. I'm not drawing any of them, though, Daru. I'm just saying, hypothetically, if I were to draw one, I'd draw a jester. Hypothetically. Can you draw a lolly cat girl? I mean, I'm probably able to. Will I though? Probably not. You guys are not gonna sidetrack me. Best you can get is the spire, the silent from not the spire, the silent from Slay the Spire, but lollified. Look, take it or leave it. That's the best you're gonna get. Or so I say, but I don't know. You said draw the Queen of Hearts from Black Souls 2. Probably won't do that either. Probably won't do that either. What hairstyle? I mean, I'll just do this hair. You're saying that like my only requirement for me to want to draw characters is that if they're a lolly. Send a ref if you can see it. I can't see it. I can't see it because I don't have access to my account right now. I'm probably not. Hello, the pitch is hours. How's your day going? Yes, you. No. Yes. Although, okay, listen. I do like the design of the Queen of Hearts in Black Souls, though. So, how'd it feel if a lolly drew you? You know, I'd be quite concerned, because why in the world is this anime character able to see past the fourth wall and draw me? I think I'd be quite terrified. Now, hold on, Teddier. I'll have you know that doesn't make sense. Okay, like, so imagine, like, you like drawing men, hypothetically. You, like, just because you like drawing men doesn't actually mean you're gonna draw every man you see, right? Or every man that a person suggests to you. Or hypothetically, if you like drawing tall people, that doesn't mean, like I'm talking skyscraper. I'm talking 7-foot people. That doesn't mean you're gonna draw every single 7-foot tall person. Hello, Dibble. How's your day going? Cool drawings as always, or maybe cute. I don't know. Fair enough. I unfortunately don't have much of an interest in drawing Lucy from Fairy Tail. I drew Entropy, but I gave her the Pathos bangs. Yeah, sure. What would you address me as if you use my current name? What would you address me as if you use my current name? Probably leaving. I mean, if you were to go for a Fairy Tail character, wouldn't you just okay, hypothetical, like, wouldn't you just want me to draw Wendy or something? I guess not, right? It's probably maybe just like Lucy or something. Or maybe you're just solely going off of the fact that it was recommended to you and you're like, yeah, it's there, might as well ask. Design-wise, I think I like Saba more. I think, yeah. I think it just she has a more interesting outfit. So. I think Fairy Tail probably was my first anime. You're talking about Levy? Is it Levy? Gajiel's, the girl who likes Gajiel, right? Her? Love your art as always. Well, thank you very much. Does Gura's tail look more edible than Saba's tail? I don't know. Let's compare. I said let's compare, but then I immediately... No, it's Sameko Saba? Yeah. Oh, Levi. It's Levi? I thought it was with a Y. Like I thought there was a Y on the end of her name. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, Gura's tail is like chewable. Look, okay, cat girls are cool and all. No, that's all I have to say. I don't really have any. I don't have any slander to say against cat girls. Like I said, I have no idea what she was called. Fair enough. Ah, you know, the actual character that I liked in Fairy Tail was that the girl who liked Gray. What was it? Was Juvia, wasn't it? It was Juvia. Honestly, I think more than anything, the actual, like, a high likelihood for me to draw a character is probably just being a kudere. I really think that's it. In character designs, you think 3 arms look better than 4? No, I think 4 arms are just symmetrical. I like it's not like asymmetry is like bad, but I specifically for arms, I just like the symmetry of the 4 arms rather than the 3 arms, because I don't know. Ray from Ava, then I do have her on my to draw list. You know, Juvia is a compelling idea for me to, you know, like, I might maybe sometime at some point, if you catch me in the right mood, draw Juvia. Would you design a car as a character? I'm not really that good at gajinkifying things, I don't think. Would I draw a car as a character? Maybe. Maybe. So I'm not interested in it right now, but maybe at some point. Oh no, I'm not doing it now. Look, if I want to draw actual character, I'm gonna draw it on digital. I did draw the silent, but I don't know. I don't really know why I drew the silent. But I'd rather draw characters on digital. On traditional, I mean, like I always say, I use traditional more for practice. Be very careful as to where you tread with your current drawing. I mean, yeah, I've drawn worse. Who the hell is Pecco? Pecco, I don't know. Oh, Sideburn, how's your day going? No, seriously, who's Pecco? Cat girls are great and all, but crab girls are superior. That is 2026, probably. I didn't say that. Even though it's true. Oh, Pecora. Sorry, I was not keeping up with the conversation. Tanya's probably one of my top 3 LOL characters. I haven't seen the show, so I can't really say anything about it. I do think I tend to like the designs of other characters rather than my own. To say that your own characters are like your favorite, it kind of feels like cannibalism, auto-cannibalism? I don't know. What's the term for eating yourself? In a sense. Plus, usually, I mean, it's usually the case that other people can draw better than I can, right? So, like, the artists that I like, The artists that I like have character designs that I like and characters that I like, or at least they draw them, right? And so if they have the skills to draw the character like well, then I'm probably just gonna like that character more than my own character. Now you listen here, Mr. Teddier. Just because I put my characters in NSFW poses does not mean that I prefer my characters to other characters. I simply find it easier to draw my OCs. I already have the designs of my OCs in my head. Along with the fact that when you're drawing another character, if you are drawing another character, you have to give them like details that makes you actually know that's the character. Like if you're drawing like there's just a lot more thought process that needs to go into drawing another character. Otherwise, like it's just gonna less like resemble the character less. Like at least give them a piece of clothing, or you're gonna have to focus on like hair accessories, or you're gonna have to like figure out like exactly how their hair is in the first place, their face shape. When it comes to my OCs, I actually know their design. So of course I'm gonna draw my OCs more than other characters because I know my OCs designs more than I know other characters' designs. Goodbye, Mew. Have a good day. How about clothes? Nah, screw clothes. Clothes are trash. Boo. I mean, do you find your own art attractive? If you do, then you perhaps just have a superpower. Stop calling my old name. I want to be associated with these dark things. Eh? What are you ashamed of what you do? Me personally. That seems exhausting. But a request is a request. I don't mind. Eh. I mean, like, in general, I don't think I'd ever do something... If I'm doing something that I don't think is wrong, then I think I just do it. Basically, don't do things that you'd be ashamed to tell people. Like, basically. Yeah, I guess. Or, no, not ashamed. Don't do things that'll get you cancelled. Is the way that I do things. Popular? Listen, I don't want people, I don't want people to like me if they don't like me, if you know what I'm saying. If I get popular, I want to get popular because people, like what I'm doing, and they actually... You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not impossible to get popular. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want a glass foundation or anything like that. I want a stable foundation. Your fan base should be made up of people who actually like what you like. Or to like what you do. It's just, I feel like it's easier to live life that way. I don't know. Again, I think you should build your fan base off of people who actually can vibe with you, rather than people who like the image that they have of you in their head. You know? That's why whenever someone's... I have this incredible urge to like, if someone is like, I wish you drew more clothes on your characters, it just makes me want to draw the characters without any clothing. Because if this person wants me to actually not, like, yeah, I want the person to be there, the fans to be there, because they actually like what I'm doing. Plap, 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 sahur. If you're talking about plapping Blue Archive characters, then do it, and do it loudly. I mean, in the end, I'm living my life in the way that takes the least amount of energy. I think it's just easy. Like it's just so much work to like try to not do something. You know, like you have to like get all accounts. You have to do all this extra stuff. I don't have time for all that. Okay. Like actually a big reason why I've just become more like I've just started drawing more suggestive art, why I've like started drawing more lollies is just it's mainly for the fact that it's it like gets you a better audience, like it gets an audience in line with what you actually are doing, and the people who don't like what you're doing will leave, and the people who like what you're doing are gonna stay, right? Suicidal. I don't particularly I'm not gonna do things that is gonna like be self-destructive, but I don't think this is self-destructive. Force you to learn more about anatomy. To be fair, when it comes to me, I think they're just easier to draw also because like you don't have to really worry about any chest physics. Chest physics? What's that? Nah, just draw a cutting board. Just draw a wall. It's just easier that way. No, it's true. The YouTube guidelines is like that's just I mean hello, not my child. Is this only 18 plus or can I stay? I will say that you should leave. You should leave. You should have I said this already a long time ago. I think you just decided to ignore me, but ignore my comment about the pen. So much effort for so little attention. About the pen, what did you say? About the pen. I mean, I think fiddling with like a pen, like I think it definitely is a habit to like put the cover of the pen in. I think I've definitely nibbled on a pen. Like I think this one maybe. I think you can kind of see some scratches. Although it's more like I do it absent-mindedly. I don't actually want to. I just happen to do it. I'm not your father. I'm not your father. Or anyone's. I don't have 8 children. I want your brotherly advice. My school announced that my exams are from 13th this month and gave us the syllabus on the 28th of June. Is this even possible to pass? Good luck. Yeah, simply easier to draw. What am I doing? I don't know. I feel like I got to yapping and now I've lost where I was. Oh, I was doing this drawing, but this drawing is basically finished. I want to draw more backs, so let me draw more backs. Studying is for noobs. Toho 6 remake is coming out in September. Huh. How often do you put your pens in your mouth? I don't think often. I try not to put things in my mouth. I mean, I'm kind of germophobic, only slightly. Yeah, I think, okay, I don't know if germophobic is the right word. I'm like I'm average on the like not wanting to put dirty things in my mouth. But my pens aren't really that dirty, so I mean, but in any case, I don't want to make a habit of doing that, because if it becomes a habit to like put something that I'm holding in my mouth, then I might just accidentally do that to something that's like not supposed to be in my mouth. How would you feel about doing a live stream collab with someone to draw stuff digital, like in Magma, or like in Magma or something app that lets you both draw on the same canvas? What would I feel about it? I mean, maybe I'd have to like know this person, I guess. Thank you for the AED, for the 5 AED, $2 whole. Thank you very much, Uncle Yuichi. I appreciate it. Not a hole. Just so you know, I'm an 80 to 90 plus student, and I am getting cooked. Good luck. Look, all I can say is good luck. After Dennis changed the title, the 18 to 18 plus, the chat got freaky. I think the chat's always freaky, whether it's 18 plus or not. Well, that's not necessarily true. It just depends on, the chat works like it's like a feedback loop, you know? Someone does something, and then the conversation goes in that direction, and then it keeps going that direction, and it keeps going there until it like burns out. Or it keeps going that direction until someone brings up a completely different topic, and then the conversation just like takes a sharp right turn. I don't know what the hell a front shot is. I mean, if you're just talking about like a drawing like this, I prefer this. It'd be something like, I think it'd be between just from the front or focusing on the head. This is finding Ramiel from Evangelion hot, valid, or invalid. I don't know. I haven't watched all of the Evangelion, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Ramiel. I like cats more, I guess. I like cat girl ears more. So if you make the stream 18 plus, then am I allowed? I'm 18 but not plus. Yeah, I think so. Well, then front shots then, I guess. I think that's just more fun to draw in general. Like, usually, like, it's more fun to draw in general because you actually get to, like, draw the character's face. Like, something like this. Like, it doesn't really matter, but as, like, if it's just something like this, I don't know. Although I don't, am I allowed? No, you're not my child. That's fraud and illegal. Don't you know? Being a fraudulent person is illegal. If you have children, would you let them watch your streams? Why the hell would I do that? You know little Timmy, who is my son? I know my streams are not for children, but I'll make a special exception because you're my child. Wouldn't that be something where you're more protective of your children? Why did you leave him to buy milk, Dennis? I didn't leave no Timothy. I was giving a hypothetical. If I ever have a child, they can dream before seeing anything in my sketchbook. That is fair. Timmy's still waiting. Hey, look, I have water. Yes, this is actually an ASMR stream. I tricked everyone. How do I get more confident in my art? I haven't really been able to draw anything. To draw because I've been slumped about how garbage I think everything I make looks, and I can't make any new ideas either. I think you should just focus on learning something at all. So like you can look at references, find references that I think you can learn from, and just try and break them down to the most simple and basic ideas that you think will work for you. I would say... Also, hello, WTH. I would say, like, you can look at a mix of both real-life references and also, like, art references. If you're looking at art references, I'd recommend looking at the more simple art styles, / sketches. So for me, like, yeah, like, doodles or sketches were the most helpful for me to learn because it's very easily digestible. A fully rendered drawing has a lot of things going on, and so it can be more difficult to, like, break it down to digestible ideas. But just try and learn one thing. And if you're using a reference, you can even try and focus on one part of the reference. It could be like the face, the eyes, the face. The eyes are part of the face, but whatever, you know. The eyes, the face, the hair, maybe the gesture, the way that the body is constructed. But just pick something like relatively manageable. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit rough. I just saw your channel on my homepage. Nice art. Thank you very much. Not impressive. How's your day going? The camera shaking at Dennis's mind. Why? Okay, but why is it shaking? Oh, it's the table shaking, not the camera. Wait, what? Or am I don't know, whatever. What are we discussing? I was responding to Mr. Jib. Dennis, how do I get more confident in my art? My name's not Dennis, by the way, but they call me that. Yeah. Focus on learning something. Don't focus on making a good artwork. Just focus on getting better than you were like yesterday, or getting better than your last drawing, or something like that. Learning something from your mistakes. A mistake doesn't have to be like a failure, you know? And to be fair, I don't think it ever is a failure until you give up. You got filtered? Huh. That hasn't happened in a while. I don't think so. You're called Dennis? Nah. Oh, well, it's good that your day is going good. Whole table? Too powerful. I absolutely thought your name was Dennis. Yeah, that makes sense. What is your title? As in my name? Oh, no, I mean, I literally am nameless. You can call me whatever you want. The reason people call me Dennis is because they don't have a name for me. Naturally, it makes sense for... Yeah, I mean... Daru calls me Crab because on Discord my name was like Crabanoki. I don't know. I have a bunch of names. Pick whatever you want. Mating press is fine. It's cool. I don't know. I don't think I have a particular position that I like really like. I like drawing low angle shots. So, but I mean, you can do any pose in a low angle shot for the most part. So I don't really know. I'm not too particular about what I draw, the poses. Is Dennis his name? Is his name? No, my name is not Dennis. Des the femboy shall be your title. You said we could name you anything. Hey, naming me and my title and my name is not the same thing. Unless you're calling me, unless Dennis, first name, the middle name, femboy, last name. Is that what you're saying? Nah, I'm joking. Goodbye, not my child. If we ended up having similarly aged offspring, would you let them date each other? You'd have to kind of know you'd have to know the people, yeah? If they were decent people that are not going to endanger my peoples, then sure. I don't particularly care. I mean, that's what I'm saying now. I think it's practically impossible to know how you're going to like how good of a parent you're gonna be. I'd like to think that I'd be like a good parent, but I don't know. You know, at the very least, I think perhaps I can maybe like raise a child better than I was raised. At least I can take what I thought. You know, I mean, I was a child once. I was raised, so I'll do what works and I'll change what didn't work, and hopefully I'll become a better parent. You know. Who's Papa? I think. Oh yeah, adopted kid is talking to me. Not my child, by the way. I don't have children. That is fraudulent behavior. I am no one's papa. I want to get cuddled by an One-san with big boobs. Whoa, who said that? That was weird. That wasn't weird. That's based. Live your dreams, man. Live your dreams. Or, you know what, at least try. Crap talking as if his parents were children once? No, I'm just specifically... Whatever. Whatever. Hello, Master Astra. How's your day going? As I could see, you like drawing a provocative woman. I do like it, though. That's good. Hello, Pierre? Is that your name? Hello, Wiss. How's your day going? Hello, CCTV. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Are you talking about parenting and drug lolly at the same time? Listen, okay? You should have seen the time that I was talking about philosophy while drawing... Oh, wait. Look, I talk about whatever while drawing whatever I'm drawing. Oh, Pierre. Okay, I got it right. Nice. That pose looks a little bit too much for YouTube. Which one? This one? Nah. There's no anatomy, so it's not... As long as it's not, like, you know, any anatomy showing, it's completely fine. Hey, you can say she's in a bodysuit or whatever. You don't know. I mean, okay, you can see the belly button, but, you know, who knows? No, but I've totally seen worse. I mean, there's this, I think there's this artist named Flosso who does streams sometimes. That person draws way more extreme stuff than me, I think. I don't know. You know, I'm saying that, but maybe I'm second guessing myself. Tight bodysuit, trust. Yeah. Wait, question. Do you get horny when you draw this stuff? Unfortunately, I feel nothing for my artworks. Like, it's like, so when I'm drawing, like, it's kind of just like a puzzle. I don't think you can really, when you're really working your brain, I don't think like any of that part of you, like arousal, I don't think that really happens. Like, I could be looking at a bunch of, like, NSFW art all day, but to me, it's really just references. It's just learning opportunities. And especially when I'm drawing, like, unfortunately, I cannot feel anything for the artworks that I make. It'd be like trying to eat your arm to full yourself, you know? It doesn't really work. You just end up dying. You're a philosopher too? No, I just like philosophy. Not a philosopher. Me? Philosopher? Nah. Dun, dun. I have seen, you know, I used to watch Mikey Mega Mega a long time ago. I want to practice, but I get scared as hell to draw. I think I'm scared of failure. I don't know. Ever experienced something similar? Yeah, perhaps. Hello, visual, by the way. Yeah, I think it's like that's normal. But if you think about it, if you never try, if you never fail, you're probably never gonna improve. You, I think you kind of just have to embrace failure, and like a failure doesn't have to be like it doesn't have to be a failure, as long as you learn from your mistake, your failure. It's not really a failure, especially in drawing. Drawing doesn't have any like consequences. You make a bad drawing, okay, just move on. Like you literally have infinite tries. You're not like you're not gonna be punished or penalized. Same thing. You're not gonna be punished for failing at art. You will be benefited for failing at art because you can actually look at your drawing and then you can see where you went wrong and maybe try again. If you have a reference, even more so, because you can look at your failure of a drawing, quote unquote. You can look at the reference and then you can like see what the reference is doing better than your drawing, and then you can move forward. So I think it's natural to be like afraid of failure, but I do think it's counterproductive to improvement. Maybe the next drawing you can draw a guy. Nah, I'm allergic to drawing guys. It's a big, you know. Unfortunately, it's a illness I have. I'm sorry. Single feels like an uncle for some reason. I'm not an unk. I'm only 20. I'm not even 21 yet. I can't even drink alcohol. It's just that now my gooning standards went way too high, so I'll be safe for quite a while. Years ago, I was starting to draw. I was starting to try to draw, although rage quit at the time. I could not stop gooning to my art, even if it was shitty. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, I have heard some people can do it. It's just, I think in general you can't. I don't think it's literally impossible to get aroused from your own art, but yeah, like I said, in general, it's not. It's not something that most people can do. I think when drawing NSFW art, there's two sides. There's people who try to make art with detailed anatomy, who don't get off to it, and the people who make stuff super self-indulgent and exaggerated. I don't know about the exaggerate. Like, I think, of course, like people, you could do anything. You okay with drawing shodas? Well, that one time I was requested to draw a flamboyant cuttlefish that was a shoda, so yeah. I'm okay with it. I really don't. There's... Yeah. To answer the question, yeah. I can usually get turned on by the idea of what I want to draw, but I probably won't get really excited while trying to draw. That's fair, actually, yeah. Hello, Nini. How's your day going? I just turned 22 a week ago. Oh, nice. Cheers to progressing towards your Marth to Detch. Detch? I meant to say death. Congrats on going further along in your death march to death. Nah, I'm joking. You survived 22 years. Good job. Continue. Let's see if you can get a high score. Or maybe not. When you draw NSFW art, you literally start seeing it as pixels and boxes instead of regular stuff. Kinda. Just do both. March to Dutch. That's not what I meant to say. You guys use boxes? What boxes are great? They have clearly defined sides. You can easily rotate them in your head. They're great. Who doesn't like boxes? Sam does arts, that's who. Nah, he's missing out. I'm joking. For me, boxes work. For other people, they don't. Who the hell is this character? What the hell? I like drawing clothes, so I don't draw NSFW if not paid. Fair enough. Clothes are cool. To be fair, you can still draw clothes while making an NSFW. But you just have to be creative. I hate boxes, triangle enjoyer. Crazy. Do you know Naoki Saito? I think Are they on YouTube? If not, then no. But maybe. It's very difficult for me to keep artist names in mind. I'm gonna change the sound. Alright, goodbye, yes sir. I'm grateful for finding an art streamer like you. Well, I'm glad you like my stuff. I hope you have a good rest of your day. It is silent. I'm gonna play... maybe I'll play this song. This is my very first song, I think. My very first song is just named Video Song. Yeah, this is my first song. On my first video for the channel, this is the song I made for it. I think it turned out well. Boxes are useful, but sometimes I prefer ovals or just more detailed shapes. There. As I can see, you understand how physics works when it comes to drawing hair. Kinda. Sorta. You make music too? Yeah, I like making music. In fact, I've been making music longer than I've been, like, doing visual arts. It's, like, in the same way how I'm always looking at artworks. I'm always looking at artworks, and so I'm always inspired to make, like, just make art, like, you know, visual art. I'm always listening to music, so there's always, like, some cool songs that I'd like to, like, try out a new technique or something. Kind of. I think a lot of my songs sound the same, though. But I do like making music. It's fun. I do know Excal's art. I've heard that name before. I know a bunch of artists on YouTube who do tips and tricks videos, so I'm sure I've seen his stuff before. Can you draw just a single body part, but incredibly detailed, showcasing some squish and deformations? Nah. I mean, can I? Maybe, but I'm not really gonna... No. Can we do song requests? No. No copyright stuff. I mean, the music that I play is all from myself. I don't really do any other people's songs. One of my goals is to achieve accurate spatial translation and perspective, but I don't even want to think about trigonometry. I don't know why, but I feel like you are an Asian man. Maybe it's the voice and how you talk, with an underline on the word maybe. Nah, I have dark skin. It's not like you can't be... I don't think it's like necessarily a thing that rules out... I don't think dark skin is necessarily a thing that rules out you from being Asian. But no, I'm from America. I am black. African American, or whatever the proper term for it is. I don't know. I don't care. I do not care. Where do you post your music? Sometimes on YouTube. Yeah, on my playlist, my YouTube channel. I have a playlist called... Well, it's the playlist that's not the tutorials playlist. I post some of my music there. But I also just have a bunch of music that I haven't posted anywhere, so yeah. Maybe you could make songs for your OCs or make album covers for your songs. That's true, I would be able to. What happened to the lighting? Oh, I just turned it off for a second. I have this controller that lets me turn off the lighting. I mean, I have a bunch of different lightings. This is the lighting that I use for some of my shorts. I think this lighting is obviously better, and I don't know why I don't use it. It's just... I don't know. I also have this over here. There's this, like, salt lamp. That, of course, it's the famous salt lamp that Miss Waffler talks about. Yeah, the lighting is quite intense on my skin, so I could see it being a little bit tricky to tell. I don't. Okay, so this is gonna mess up the lighting. I don't like to do this. I can change the lighting. Pink lighting. Girl on top left dropped a penny. Top left. There you go. I thought I was the only black guy that draw a lolly. No, there's probably a bunch of people. I mean, YouTubers, maybe there's less, but I don't know. To be fair, it's not like I specifically like look for that. So I wouldn't know. Yeah, I haven't seen like many artists though. But again, like a lot of the artists I look at are digital artists, so I wouldn't be able to tell. To be fair, a lot of the but whatever. How do you simplify a crab girl design? I don't know. See, like because I'm not like super experienced in drawing crab girls. That might seem like a lie because of how many crab girls I've drawn, but like really, I haven't like actually tried to break them down. I don't know. What are you talking about? You're not black, you're chocolate? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm actually just edible. Oh, speaking of, we do have chocolate today. Honestly, I'd probably hide my ID, even my race. Fair enough. I think anonymity on the internet is fine. At the very least, I think I should... Whatever. Anyways, at the very least, it makes people focus on your work rather than your identity. But at a certain point, I don't think it really matters that much. I do think it's useful to like have your like despite me not doing as many traditional streams like as of late than I used to, the one thing that I do like about traditional streams is the fact that I have hands, right? It just you can be way more expressive. It's very difficult to be as expressive as you can with hands than with like a mouse cursor or something like that. What the hell is what is that sentence, Daru? It's not every day that you find a new artist who's into lolicon, and is black. The bad side of the community is, let's say, not very welcoming. The bad side of the community. Yeah, no, I do know what you're talking about, to be fair. It is true. I've seen a lot of that. But to be fair, Twitter is just a cesspool. Yeah, nice seeing you again, CCTV. Dennis probably likes getting stepped on by Capella. I don't think so. Please, I don't want Capella. I honestly, despite me liking her character design, please do not bring Capella anywhere near me. She is quite malicious. Twitter's ass. Never use Twitter. I do like Twitter though. Despite Twitter being a cesspool, I do like Twitter. You can turn Twitter into like a good platform to use. If you just really press like I'm like not interested on enough of the toxic posts, you just start to see less of them. And like as long as you're good at like not clicking on toxic posts, you won't get them. Don't worry, I'll hold her off. Capella could make me a dragon for real. Capella will make me a fly, and I'm not. I'm not too keen on being face to face with Capella. My personal peak would be hearing people talk about my art in the wild and not know who I am at all. That's actually fair. No, that's fair. The fact that Capella got scared by Gluttony, if Subaru. Yeah, all of if Subarus are quite They're quite something, except for maybe like Sloth. I haven't read Gluttony If though. Probably after the season, I will. Okay, good night, Yuichi. Have a good day. Who's Capella? Capella from ReZero. Blonde hair, kind of like very, very revealing clothing. Except for that. Well, I mean, the anime is still revealing, just less revealing. I could never draw 18 plus in public, especially during streams. That takes nuts. Dog. Sorry, I'm saying dog, but it's supposed to be gang. Hello, singularity deagle. It's another singularity. To be fair, I'm not strictly speaking drawing 18 plus. Like literally, I'm not drawing complete NSFW. But I don't know. I don't like. I'm streaming because like first, I think it's cool. Like okay, first and foremost, it's the most productive thing I can do. I draw all the time, anyways. I might as well like be productive, I guess, and stream it. I do like talking to chat. It is pretty neat. And other than that, I'm very good at just ignoring people. I don't exactly like really care about people's opinions of me. So, all of those things combined makes it like relatively easy for me to stream like suggestive stuff. I just read the little bit of that if route, or else it would have spoiled me. Yeah, I assume so. That's why I haven't done that. You don't want to get demonetized? No, that's absolutely true. To be fair, my streams aren't monetized in the first place. I don't consider any officially released material to be a spoiler. If it's out, then it's that's meant to be read for a proper experience, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, like, kind of, but like, imagine hypothetically you have a series and you read the end of the series before you read like the middle of the series, right? I think the if stories are meant to be read after you've like completed those parts. Like the source material is so far ahead from like where we are in the anime. I think there's just too many things out there for like. I think yes, you can be spoiled even though it's officially out, because I mean, just taking it literally, like yeah. I think in general there's usually like a watch order to things that come out, and so if you watch things out of order, you might ruin the experience to some degree. So I would consider that kind of like a spoiler. Hello, Silver Comet, 18 plus, intriguing. It's the same as any other stream. I just labeled it 18 plus. Yeah, hold on. As long as you don't show your face, gang. Imagine if someone close found you draw 18 plus. Well, my mother knows. Probably my father. I mean, yeah, like, again, I don't really care. The only people that I would really, like, not that I'd care that they found out, but I don't want them to be looking at my stuff, would be my younger siblings, because obviously they're children. So, like, I would not want them to be looking at SFW, because obvious reasons. Hello, Mew. Welcome back. Did I miss anything else? When people think of NSFW, they tend to think of corn, but I think of gore. And that's fair. I mean, that's also part of it. All that seems like unnecessary compartmentalization. Order is one thing, but it's not even the same canon. That's true. Okay, but like for instance, what happened? It's not the same canon, but like what if they introduce a character or a character dynamic that you haven't seen before? Like hypothetically, like let's say I don't know, if you were like reading a story, you saw that a character. It depends, like, what is the context of the additional material? Like, is it additional material that, like, follows relatively closely to the canon, but then deviates in, like, small bits? How far does it deviate, right? Like, so, what if you're reading a show, and then there's, like, an if route, but the if route isn't, like, super different, so, like, it falls, like, maybe just tweaks the character's personality, or whatever. And you see that even though you thought a character had died earlier in the show, but in this if route, the character returns. Like, I think it could be a spoiler. At least, like, I feel like it depends. It depends. I think it depends. I do think it can be a spoiler. If you don't think it's a spoiler, like, that would be a spoiler, yeah, sure. But, I mean, I like, really what people mean, like, what people are getting at by calling that a spoiler is they don't want something in the future that hasn't happened yet to be revealed to them. Because it is the case that sometimes you do get spoiled by like additional material. I think it's true. The people just don't want to ruin their future experience. If you're the type of person that isn't ruined, like that doesn't happen to them, then fair enough. But you know, it depends. I mean, it depends on the type of experience that people want to have with the show. That's crazy that your parents know. I mean, you know, it's not like I'm super private about it. I have a public YouTube channel. When I think of NSFW, I think of whatever will get me judged if someone sees me watching it. Fair. Which color pencil? Oh, hold on. Which color pencils using? I'm not really using any. Hello, Ransford. I haven't seen you in a long time. Do they know you draw lolly? I don't think they even have the. I don't think they even know what that is. It all looks like anime to them. I mean, it is all anime. Like, I think it literally is all anime. So. I don't think like it even really mean anything to them. Even if you're like, yeah, because in the end, it's just anime. Hello, Sprite. How's your day going? Beginner inconsistent artist here. Is it fine if I practice by watching people draw and copying, analyzing their process? Yes, I think that's a very good way to learn. That's what I do a lot of the time. Singularity has a deagle. Apparently, I do. I don't think you've drawn a single new thing for the last 20 to 40 minutes. I have been like partially shading this drawing, but yeah, I've slowed down considerably. I do follow your steps drawing with a black pen. Well, I hope it's working out for you. I know what a lolly is, dog. I think the entire chat knows, but doesn't care. What? Are you talking to me? Who are you talking to? No, I was mainly talking about my parents, like, but yeah. I'm sure I've drawn a couple lines, okay? Yeah, I think someone was like, do your parents know you draw lollies or whatever? And it's like, I think from an outside perspective, I don't think that really means anything. Because like if you're just looking at a character, it really like they all kind of just look like anime characters. And they all have different styles. I think anyone who's like, you know, anyone who's familiar with any type of stylized media is just gonna like look at it and they're just gonna be like, ah, this is a character drawn in like this way with like this type of proportions. This character has this type of proportions. Just a bunch of different art styles. So it's not gonna mean anything to them. And ultimately, it is like it doesn't really mean much. It's really just a descriptor of like a body type. Like how you render colors. Who done? I don't know. I'm not really that good at rendering colors when it comes to color pencils. Or rather, I don't really put in that much effort because they're all supposed to be sketches. It's like I draw in, like, I'm not really working towards a finished illustration, so I never really put in that much effort when it comes to shading. Like, I think this was, like, relatively kinda, like, this is, like, I put some effort into this, but not as much as I would if it was, like, supposed to be a real drawing. What are your top 3 worst fears? I think my only big fear is, like, losing my memories. I mean, maybe it's, like, I don't know, your family dying? Like, so, like, your family dying, losing your memory, losing my memories, and then losing my hands, maybe, you know, losing the ability to draw, whichever way that comes, perhaps. Do I look like a JoJo's reference to you? I fear pain. How do you overcome perfectionism? If you purposefully mess things up and they're already messed up, then you can't really have perfectionism. Like I like these drawings and all, but like I'm like totally fine with messing them up because like I just don't really have like I think over time if you train yourself to just be okay with being messed up as an artist, whatever that means, you start to just like you hold less your grip on your art and how much you value it. That's not exactly the way I want to phrase it, but like you value it less. You're able to move on easier. You can treat it more like just a way to experiment rather than a finished art, a finished product. I very much just value the experience of me drawing, and I do like having like my artwork still there when I'm done with it. You know, I like having a record of my artwork, but it's not like super important. Um, you have to pick between losing your memory, losing your family, or losing your hands, but reimagined as a positive superpower? I don't even know what that means. Um, I'd probably pick my memory as a yeah, memory is probably seeming like the best one to do. You can draw with your feet or mouth, so it's not the worst. Well, yeah, that's why I just said like losing the ability to draw in general. I think if isolated lollies don't look any more childish than the regular anime girls out there, so it makes sense they wouldn't care. Yeah, I think literally like I mean they don't really look like people. Anime girls in general just don't look like people. It just feels like it's a different type of stylization for anime. Of course, when it comes to anything subjective though, like stylized art, you're gonna have people are just gonna have different interpretations of what a thing is or not. So I don't spend too much time thinking about it. Like all of your family members go stick around and give you superpowers. Yeah, well, honestly, fair enough. Do you watch speed paints on YouTube, digital or traditional? I do. I don't know if I watch speed paints. There's this artist called Leviathan that I watch on YouTube sometimes. But he doesn't do. But I watch like his lives. I don't necessarily watch his like speed paints. Or 58MW also on YouTube. I watch his lives. I like to watch live streams. I like watching artists draw in real time. Hello, Virus. How's your day going? So, wait, well, I saw you already. I don't know. I'm asking that. Spam drawing heads till my Maharaga wheel adapts. That's a way to go about it. Hello, DJ Dog. But yeah, I mean, when it comes to overcoming perfectionism, I make it up. I just make it a point to mess up already. Like some people can't draw on a blank canvas because they're too worried about making a mistake or like making an artwork that's bad and like ruining the blank canvas. But like if you have a blank canvas, if you just like already make a goofy doodle or something like that, I think you've kind of already ruined the page. I don't think it's actually ruined. I think a blank canvas is meant to be drawn on. If you don't draw on a blank canvas, then you're doing a disservice to it. But yeah, that's how I think about it. Mess up already. Be okay with, I think it's easier said than done, but if you take the steps to ruin the art already, you can let go a little bit of perfectionism and have more fun while you're at it, I guess. 50MW, the goat. I've seen Nekojira, Leviathan, and 50MW. They're so good. I haven't seen Nekojira, but I'll keep that in mind as an artist that I'd like to. You can't see this at the drawing. As an artist that I'd like to look up then. Hello, Jack. How's your day going? Imagine a genie said, I can give you any superpower you want, but you'll lose your memories, and you agreed only to find out you lose all of it, including how to speak, how to walk, everything. Yes, how to breathe as well. So basically, you die. Well, if you keep your like base baby instincts, then I guess you'll be able to be fine. You can breathe at the very least. The idea of ruining a blank canvas is stupidly 21st century thing to fear. Of ruining. I think rather than ruining the blank canvas, I feel like it's more so like the idea of they have high expectations of what they're going to draw on that blank canvas. So the way that I framed it perhaps is a little bit not exactly how people think of it, but it's like they have high expectations of what they're going to draw, and so they want to make they want to make a perfect first step. But then they get too caught up in trying to make a perfect first step, so they never take a step in the first place. I think that first step argument you made is what happened to me when it comes to game development. Yeah. Yeah, I get blank canvas syndrome too. Best thing to do for it is to just draw randomly to break the ice. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean by like ruining the page. Just do anything. Anything fun, goofy. Could be just a random scribble, just anything. Do you have any art buddies? I mean, I guess so, yeah, actually. Or are you in this alone? I think in general I am mostly alone, at least in my day-to-day. But I know a bunch of people that do art, and we're in the same area, like online at the very least. Like when it comes to the Discord, which is in the link in the description, or the other Discord, which is also in the link, or no, actually it's somewhere in Pixif. If you look around in the Pixif, you'll find a different Discord link. But I mean, yeah. Yeah, I know a bunch of people who do art. So I guess you could say I have art buddies. I don't know. I'll say so though. Question. So after not knowing how to draw heads consistently, I think I developed a somewhat half-done blueprint for future me. May I ask your opinion on it? Sure. Like, as in you're gonna like send me a visual, like you're gonna send an image in some place, and you want me to give an opinion on that? I have this one art buddy who can only draw if we're in a call or something. Yeah, some people are like that. They need like a podcast or to talk to someone while doing something else. If I send you an image of my art, you're gonna clown? Really? Is that so? Do you think I have enough energy to clown on anyone's art? I think artists are, for the most part, the most what's it called? Judgmental in themselves. Of course, there are some people who do like to make fun of other people's artwork, but I mean, I do think it's like wrong to. I think it's like for the most part, absolutely a wrong thing to do to clown on someone just for trying to get better at art. But yeah, I can't really give my opinion on an artwork that I haven't seen before. It's one thing to try and describe it, but that's not really gonna. I mean, it's very difficult for me to get a good idea. When it comes to art-based stuff, I can't really give the best opinions on things that I haven't seen. How much for a drawing of Roxy? I'm happy with just the head. I like Roxy. Free. I mean, if it's a character that I like and that I'm already planning on drawing, I'm gonna draw the character whether you pay for it or not. Jesus. But hello, Sleppy. How's your day going? In all my years in social media, I've mostly seen artists being too harsh on themselves, than the contrary. Yeah, that's how it is. If you suddenly turned into a cat away from your home and family or friends, then what kind of person would you prefer to get adopted by, male or female? I don't know, actually. I don't think I have a real preference for that type of owner I'd like. Um, Maybe a guy. I don't know. I feel like it's more like a coin flip for me. You can send it to. Do I send it to your main or your alt? Oh, are you talking about on Twitter? Whatever one. As long as I actually am able to get the the DM. So you are gay? Eh? Fellas, is it gay to want a homie? Is it gay to want... Fellas, is it gay to want a fella? It's not gay if it's bromance. On Discord? Oh, I mean... I think... To be fair, I won't have X. Maybe you should send it to the Discord. You don't even know my alt on Discord, so yeah, just send it to the Twitter. Fellas, is it gay to breathe? Yeah, like normally I would say DM me on Discord, but I don't really have access to my main Discord right now. And you don't know my alt account for my Discord, so Twitter it shall be. Sometimes I hate my art so much that posting it feels like ripping off a band-aid. That's fair. Oh, wait, no, I guess apparently you do know my alt. Well, then, yeah, sure, you can DM me. You can DM me my alt on Discord, then. Oh, yeah, I remember, yeah. I did post that in the... Yeah, I remember. It was you who I was, like, sending that reference of Melusine, was it? To? Yeah. Was it? I don't know, actually. Yeah, I forgot I actually did do that. So, yeah, people do know who my alt is. Then, yeah, you can send it there. That would be the most convenient. I've come up with a story recently centered around a steampunk-like city that gets frozen in time during some nights when monsters come out to eat people. Once eaten, everyone else forgets their existence. Like a false Hydra, but different. But at the end of the day, I still make an attempt to try and post consistently so I can get myself out of being a perfectionist. That's fair. That works. You think the bunny girl you drew yesterday has appeal? Probably, yeah. I think everything has appeal. Do you mean like to me specifically? Or just in general? In general, yeah, everything has an appeal. So you're probably asking about me. I'd have to look at it again. I think it was fine. I think it was cute. I mean, in general, like marketable. Oh well, I mean, yeah. I mean, the one that I drew yesterday. Oh well, okay. The one that you sent me, of course, has appeal. It has like a really nice design. The one that I drew was just a like mostly naked bunny girl. So, I mean, yes, of course, appeal. Marketable, yeah. I mean, of course, like the head design specifically is a pretty good head design. I think those massive ears are nice. But the actual design is, I mean, you know, she doesn't really have any clothes, so I don't think there's much to go off of when it comes to the that. Sometimes those monsters would unfreeze certain people to enjoy chasing them. If those people manage to survive by chase, they remain unfrozen and protect others from the monsters. Oh, interesting. These monsters are selling. Tell those guys to lock in. Yeah, the original design, of course, it's good. The one that I drew, it's less good. I think it's like fine though. I think the head design at least is good. But of course, the one that I drew is based on the one that you sent me. So naturally, the head design will be the strongest part of it. I think it's a good design, yeah. How long does her braids go? All right, you texted me. Gotcha. Yep, I got it. Actually, yeah, pretty decent. The one, let's see, from the second image you gave me, the one on in the let's see, the one in the middle with the smiley face, kind of above the center figure. That one's, I think that's the best head, mainly because of the side plane that you drew. I think you're on the right path. The head that's that like below the head that I was talking about with the smiley face. Okay, they all have smiley faces, but the one down there, I would say the only problem with that one down there is the cross is misaligned with the actual chin. Let me see. Basically, what you've drawn is I'm just gonna do a very simplified version of it. You drew this, but then you made the cross like over here and down here. Whereas I think that it'd probably fit better if you drew it around here, like you would follow like more to the center, because it seems like you're doing a 3/4 perspective angle. So I think the cross would probably be more around here. And I suppose this will be like turned into. Can you even see this? Shit, you can't even see anything. Wait, no, yeah, you can. Fuck. Anyways, fuck. Anyways, yeah. So you drew the head like this, but I think where it's like lower. Yeah, I swear you can see, because yeah, okay, whatever. My bad. But I think the head would be better placed over here. I do think it is quite tricky though, but you really do have to try to really cement in place where you need the center of the head to be. Especially if you know where the side plane of the head is. You need to work a little bit better on your alignment. Other than that, I think you have a relatively good shape that you're going for. Ever try drawing martial arts pose? I think so, yeah. At least I think I was requested at least one time to do that. Oh, and I think during my practices I have done that as well. Are you using references right now or no? I mean, the thing I have pulled up on the screen was the was the image that he sent me, so. No, I don't really have a reference for this drawing. I did have a reference for Roxy's haircut, though. I don't really know her design. Let's see. There's a reference I had in mind for this drawing. I didn't have the specific reference, but I've done this pose enough times that I kind of know the general, like, positioning of the body. Oh, whoops, sorry. I just punched my camera. This one, though, I think I had a reference for the shading of the back. After all, I'm not very good at drawing backs. This one was just me trying out just to pose. I didn't have a reference for this one. Hold on, let me see. Where's Roxy's hair color? Something like this? Or maybe something like this? Alright, goodbye, Nina, and goodbye, 14. Have a good meal. What is this thing? Who's the girl picking up the controller? Her? This is Laxu. This character right here. She's missing her horns. I don't always draw her with her horns, but yeah, her. Come back over here, pal. Speaking of backs, how do you genuinely draw the pelvis? I mean, I suppose it'd be something like, I mean, if this is like the center line. Thank you for the $2, Virus. I appreciate it. So, hello, Mr. Billy Bong. I think you were here before, but I don't know if I actually greeted you. Thanks for the tip. Oh, well, no problem. Because my gestures look all right, but the second the hips move more than 6 degrees, and I can't draw it. $2 ain't enough for the amount of tips you've given me. No, I don't. I think it is. I mean, look, there's a bunch of like advice out there for free, honestly. So honestly, I think $2 is probably more than necessary. Free is the price, but I do appreciate the gesture. I think of hips kind of like this. This is the general shape I'm thinking of, I guess. Of course, I'm not going to draw it exactly like that, but when I'm rotating the hips, I will just think about that type of shape. Hello, Yusuf guy. How's your day going? First time here? Well, welcome. Hips are so weird to draw. I spent a week on it alone and didn't get much better. They are, yeah, I could agree. Also, yeah, it depends on what you're trying to go for. You want hip dips? You want, like, rounder-looking hips? So many things. I love drawing dicks. Then continue drawing dicks. Mr. Dickman. Like the drawing underneath the blue pencil with the back showing, that's what I got to improve on. This one right here. Oh, wait. Yeah, this one. Kind of? The hips are kind of obscured here. Yeah. Never giving up on drawing Diz. Well, good luck. I was gonna say something, but I think I forgot. Yeah, I would recommend like looking at references of hips, essentially. Look at references like real life references of hips, and then look at how artists draw hips. Try and figure out like if there's anything you can pull from that. Whenever it is that I'm learning like a new part of anatomy, that's what I would do. Below the page. Below the page. Hold on. Let me see. What did you say? Underneath the blue pencil at the back. Well, yeah, one of these drawings, you know. Yep, this is correct. One thing I found odd about me is when simplifying artwork, doing it in 3D form makes it 10 times easier to understand the object as a whole. Yeah, I think 3D is what you should be going for. Usually. Like, if you think about drawing is like doing... To draw is to basically be a master of illusions. Like, you're trying to convince other people's brains and your brain that what you're drawing is like a 3D object in the world. Unless you're doing like a 2D stylized art or something like that, you know? And by 2D stylized art, I mean like a side-scrolling type of game. Unless you're doing something like that, you're usually trying to convince your brain and other people's that what you're doing is in 3D. So to simplify it using 3D is pretty useful. I think you ruined one of your drawings below. This one, yes. I purposefully scribbled on it. It was a conscious decision to destroy this one. I only draw guys, and I only draw from the head to the shoulder. I'm dog shit when it comes to drawing the bottom part of arms. It's fair. It is quite difficult. But, I mean, you'll get there later. I mean, yeah, you'll get there, so long as you're trying. I draw too consciously. I start autopiloting on line art. Yeah. Sometimes it is the case where you have to, like, purposely try and keep yourself locked in. I think I made this a little bit too low. I think the crotch would be better, like, placed here, but I think... Let's see, is there a way that I can possibly turn this into what I want, or... I mean, even here it might be a little bit too low for what I was going for. Whatever, it's cool. Wee ball. She too has blue eyes. She too has blue eyes, or she also has blue eyes, is what I'm trying to say. She has blue eyes as well. I think it was this drawing. I mean, this pen. Yes. Although I don't think they're exactly the same color as her hair, but whatever. The thing is, my favorite artist draws gestures so well, but he just lets them play in the background as he's explaining something instead of having like a 30-minute montage of it. Draws gestures so well, but he just lets them play in the background as he's explaining something instead of just having like a 30-minute montage of it. I don't know. I mean, like, to be fair, I don't think the body I've drawn is, like, necessarily wrong, but it's wrong for what I was going for. Like, I think it's a valid way to draw the body, but not what I wanted. Anyways, I wanted to ask if you could give me any tips when it comes to making and placing lines, how and where you want them. It's really, well, so to learn to do that, I guess it comes with experience, and it also comes with looking at how other artists draw. Oh, sorry, not six. So like, yeah, to learn to do that, looking at sketches is very helpful because sketches are, well, made up of lines, and there's nothing else that's distracting you from like from just the very basic foundation of the drawing. Seeing artist sketches gives you a good idea, kind of where you like to place lines for certain things. And after you've like studied it enough times, you start to have a feel for it, basically. But yeah, I don't have any like specific advice to give for that, I guess. Because it does just seem to come from experience and studying. I watched an artist who does art for Hoyoverse, and I just call this black magic because how you go from some messy lines to that, but they'd be working on art for 10 hours plus in one sitting. Yeah, there are some artists out there with some great endurance. Hello, Boo. There we go. I just realized in the video title you put 18+Art. I meant to put 18+ in parentheses, then art with a hint of sketches, but I accidentally did 18++. Not what I meant, but yeah, you get the idea. It's not literally 18+ like NSFW though. So a little bit misleading, but hey. I'm cool. I got to swim in a pool after 5 years of not. Oh, well, I hope you had fun. Just recently, too, I also got to swim in a pool. Although I didn't really want to get my hair wet because it'd take a long time to dry. I deleted all my games and stopped my other draining hobbies to focus more on productive stuff. Now I draw, and if I'm tired, I play chess, or do math, or learn stuff, or exercise. It's extremely hard at the beginning, but you get used to it. I think that's fair. I have deleted a bunch of games off of my phone. And I play games less now, because, I mean, yeah. I'm spending most of my time drawing. Although, of course, drawing is my hobby, so... Hello, never mind. There's no one to say hello to, actually. I don't know what I was gonna say. Bro, it's not letting me excuse my way out of this. Nope. You can say hello to me. Oh, DRJ. Did I not say hello to you? Do you get a double hello? Being able to contrast between the background and the characters in it by the line art. No, by the line count is a pretty important thing to learn. I draw lines multiple times so I can make it look how I want it to. That's why I asked. Huh. By the line count, I never... I tried to use one line, or like, I tried to use not as many lines like per one stroke, basically. So like, if I want to make a line like this, and I messed up, maybe I'll do like one more, but any more than this, I'll feel like it'll be too messy, so I'll just leave it. That's what I try anyways. I try not to do like a bunch of multiple lines for one thing. Let me tell you, trying to draw while your neighbor screams with her father that he wasn't supposed to use her credit card to buy weed is definitely an experience. Sounds unique. It's something that's used a lot in manga art, since the drawings don't have colors, so they have to contrast with lines and how much details there are. Are you talking about like hatching and shading, or are you talking about literally like the lines that form the form of the drawing? When it comes to words, I tend to be very bad at understanding what a person is trying to say about art. It's easier, like I can better understand if it's something that I'm seeing. But with reading, nah, I'm just pretty bad with that. I have a huge line confidence issues. My hands are kind of shaky, so I've drawn with chicken scratch. So often I kind of stuck. Oh, so often it kind of stuck. It's like a bad habit I can't shake off. Yeah, I think I used to do that too. I just ended up focusing on making bad wobbly lines, and just like leaving them like that. After enough time of drawing with pretty wobbly lines, you start to get better confidence. It's a goofy looking hand. Does my account have to be active for a certain amount of time to join your Discord server? I don't believe so. Hello, Tobler. How's your day going? This brings you back to when I first watched. Yes, I'm doing more traditional art streams recently. Oh, there it is. Huh, that would work, actually. In any case, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Your beautiful hands are back? Yes. It says unable to accept invite. Maybe you can paste the link in... You can... I think it's the thing that you can do. You can paste the link of the Discord, like the URL, into Discord itself, and then you'll be able to join that way. I've heard that's a way to do it. Like, if it's glitching and saying you're unable to join. Yeah, like what Devil... Hello, Devil O Merlin. How's your day going? Be right back. I've returned. Well, give me 1 second. Why are you stuck in 2 times speed? I didn't know you could 2 times speed a... Oh, that's not necessarily true. Huh. Oh, I know Kagurabachi. Well, I hope so. Kagurabachi has been so... known. It's very popular. Wow, they really vacuum back this. Yeah, give me 1 second though. Is this the... I'm almost back. Alright, I'm back. The Discord link may expire. I think it's... I do think the Discord link is... hello, Waffle. How's your day going? I think the Discord link is unlimited, though. Hmm. It expires after a while? Yeah, if you only, like... I mean, but I purposely set the Discord link to never expire. I'll check it out. Anyways. Yeah, I'll try... Well, I don't have access to my Discord, like, right now, at the moment. Because I need my phone to do that. Or, actually, I don't necessarily need my phone to do that. Oh. Well, that was my bad. Anyways. There we go. Yes, I reveal. This clamp is not clamping. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll have to check the Discord. I don't know what's wrong with it. We have had problems with the Discord, like, not working before, though. Why does my sleeve keep... It's not sleeving. The last time we had a problem like that, we just got the person to paste it directly into Discord. Goodbye, Tobler. Oh, just... There goes my PC crashing. The link worked for me. Yeah, it might be like a case-by-case basis. Like, it works on a case-by-case basis. Sometimes it works for someone and doesn't work for another person. I think a direct invite sometimes works, so if you can give me your username, perhaps I'll be able to paste it into Discord and just invite you directly. It does ask you to verify your phone number. I always wondered why Discord needs you to put in your phone number. Like, I know email, sure, but... Let me join on my alt. Yeah, okay. Basically, it might be the phone number thing. I don't know. Sometimes links don't work for people. Let me see if I can get this into place so you can actually... Oh, no, you can see before. Okay, cool. You're in? Okay, nice. Never mind. You have to manually select a permanent link when creating Discord links? Yeah, I know. To be fair, whenever I create an alt, I think you could just use the same... Look, let me check my alt Discord account. Do I just have the same number? Account... Yeah, I just have my same email. I mean, my same number. I have a different email, but same phone number. Yeah, that is a long time. Enough trying to draw for today. This session, I both didn't progress at all, as well as make a gigantic leap of an approximation. So I'm both disappointed and not the same time. Oh, disappointed and not at the same time. Gotcha. Well, it'd be like that. You know, I don't know how long this has been the case. I don't know why I never noticed that your YouTube profile picture is Draco. Maybe I just never looked close enough, though. Interesting. It's browser resetting time because YouTube is acting slow right now. Well, see ya in a bit. Oh, you're back? I see. That was quick. For this drawing, I think I made the head too big than what I wanted. I think I have to make food today. Are you okay with AI using... wait, sorry. Are you okay with using AI art as a reference for real art? I mean, I think that it depends. Like, I would probably prefer using real art because it's like... Let me see. Am I okay with using... I suppose so. Like, there's no putting the AI back in the box, so I guess you might as well try to make the best of it. I don't really... Yeah. Like, if you get inspiration from like, an image that you see from AI, I think that's fine. Yeah, so, yeah, sure. Okay, goodbye, Yusuf. Have a good day. Or, good night. You gonna stream tomorrow? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I certainly don't think you should, like... I don't think it's a good thing to learn from, because there's no foundation. Like, just ultimately... Ultimately, I don't think it'll lead you in the right direction. There's, like, learning from a person who's intentionally trying to make marks and strokes is going to be way more beneficial than, like, learning from basically a copy machine that mashes together and melds a bunch of other images that it's seen before. Happy stream? Well, goodbye if you are leaving, Jackson. If you are leaving. Unless you're just saying that the stream is happy. Which it is. I'm happy, at least. I gotta finish that Revenant artwork as well. Although maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to stretch that. I'm asking about the AI thing because I find it interesting to wonder the philosophy about it. I don't know about... I thought you're ending stream? No, I'm not ending stream just yet. Soon I will, though. Perhaps, probably. Okay, like, is it okay to use it? I mean, I think it's... Oh... What was this? As a reference. I mean, like, I don't think it's gonna be super beneficial. But, I mean, if it's just out there and you see it and you think you can do something, like you can use it as inspiration for something, I don't see why it'd be like a terrible thing. Can you do the pen flip tricks? Nah. Yeah, I guess I could see the use for like coming up with like, yeah, placeholder art. I don't know if I think when it comes to companies and stuff, I think the company I still think it's like not the I don't like how AI gets its data in the first place, right? I don't necessarily think AI should be like ripping artworks off of the internet. If it was the case that it was completely consensual, the way how AI gets like its data, I think it's one thing to look at an artwork. No, yeah, I don't know because yeah. Um, sorry, what was it? Where was I going? Anyways, yeah, I was gonna say I do think that corporations are inclined to, rather than use it as a placeholder, I feel like a lot of them at some point will just use it to replace an artist. But I do like I see the value in like just using it to come up with for placeholders or whatever. Or whatever. I don't know. That's what I feel. You say AI is good for inspiration, but not to practice off of. But I like thinking about my own ideas. I'll join the Discord after stream ends, so I have something to show for when I join it. Okay, well, yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't find AI useful in art, that's because I like to draw. You know, I like to make art. If something else is making it, it feels like commissioning, except even like less than that, because again, I don't. It's not really thinking. AI just like puts together things. I don't really feel any intention behind AI art, quote unquote. So yeah, like I don't really. It's just like, eh. to start a corporation/studio/company, whatever, like right now, of whatever kind and whatever kind and aim you want. What would you name it? Uh, don't know. What would I name it? Well, it'd have to be related to like the thing that I'm doing. I don't really have any ideas for a. Corporation, studio, company. I can imagine AI being useful in my artistic process is if it could show me in real time measurement accurate correction to my art or predictions of my strokes based on my own data, show me different options of slight adjustments in my own style. Would be interesting. Yeah, I mean, in general, I don't consider AI art to be art because it doesn't have an intention behind it. So, I mean, as far as I'm concerned at the moment, people are the only things that can make art, or perhaps like animals too, yeah? People and animals are the only thing that can make art. But when it comes to, yeah, AI, just nah. But that's just for my own definition of what art is. No, I am thinking of that question. You just asked a really, really out of nowhere question that's just not matched for what I do or what I was even thinking about right now. Um well, it'd probably be an art company or something like that, you know? Or art studio, I guess would be the correct. I don't know, maybe if I were to make like a manga, it'd probably be called like solipsism or something like that. Or so, yeah. Studio. I don't know. I'd find something probably to do with singularity or single. I do like the word solipsistic, but it seems a little bit too for an actual company. I don't think that really makes sense. Okay, goodbye, N9. Gotta go study computer science. Also, I'm cooked. Yeah, well, goodbye. Do I have any questions for you? Hello, Marco. How's your day going? What is your dream location to go in the world? Yeah, sure. That's a question. I don't know how Mew is conversating in the Discord. I can't do it for the life of me. You find something interesting that you can talk about for a long time, and you talk about it. Or you're good at asking questions. Or you play a character. Basically, you play a character of yourself. And you... I don't know. I have no idea. I mean... asking questions? I think questions are really good. Asking questions and just being able to, like, follow up from that, like... and keep it interesting. I made my profile picture Adam Smasher. Only word he sent in the game was, "You look like a cut of fuckable meat." Wait, oh, sorry, you look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you? Like, how am I supposed to play that? No, I'm not saying play a character of the profile picture. I'm saying play a character of you. Of you and your interests. I mean, you know yourself, usually. Usually people know themselves, to some degree. So, you know, like, the type of... I don't know. Like, be... I don't know. Dream location to go, a direct, straight, non-metaphorical answer would be either China or Vietnam. But if I had to go there, I'd rather go only after learning their languages. Yeah, that makes sense. I just suck at talking. Sorry. I just suck at talking to folk. I ain't gonna hold you. Fair. I'm better at VCing with people rather than typing. Oh, well, yeah, that's fair. If you're just better at using your voice, then that's that. Where do you want to go? Ever thought about traveling around and sketching people as anime girls in the moment? Nah. Unfortunately, I'm not really that interested in sketching people. Unless they're like a really special person or something, I don't know. Where would I go? I mean... for whatever reason, I feel like I'd like to go to Russia. Oh, no, you know what? I want to go into Antarctica. I just think it'd look really interesting. My comment got filtered. Great. Oh, sorry. No, it didn't. I just forgot to read it. What is your opinion on fetish art? What I have in mind is something like vor fetish. I'm just curious what your thoughts on fetish art. What fetish art is? Oh, I don't have any thoughts on it. I'm quite boring when it comes to that. It's like, yeah, I mean, people should draw whatever they find interesting, long as they ain't harming anyone, or yeah, or as long as it's not harming anyone or like directed at someone to try to, I don't know, yeah, harass them or whatever. I think yeah, just draw what you like. Like I personally don't really like most of them because they're just a little bit too extreme for like my tastes. Like it could be inflation or it could be vor. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I never was one for like extreme stuff. Hello from Russia. Hello. Hello from not Russia. I say Russia. I don't really know why I say Russia. I kind of like the cold. And I like woods. Uh Although I don't know how much. Like I think Russia is pretty cold, right? Like pretty cold, colder than anything I've been used to or ever experienced. So I say Russia, but I'm not actually too sure how well I'd fare in Russia. You could make art out of people's bodies without consent. That's harmful art. Wait, huh? Oh, how could art harm anyone? No, I mean like if you draw someone, say you there's someone in front of you, you don't like them, you draw and you know like and you draw them in like unfavorable positions, or you draw them in like doing something that they not normally want to do. It could be like you draw you draw them getting beat up brutally, and then you show them the art. You're like, hey, look at this art I made of you. I think that'd be like pretty bad. Foot fetish seems a bit tame in my opinion. Yeah, I think that's normal. I've seen some good foot fetish art. But like I think when it comes to making the body like super extreme, especially when it comes to proportions, I'm usually just not inclined to like that. Pretty sure that's what God. Oh, that's what got Shadman axed. Yeah, like what Shadman did is obviously like I think that's harmful art for a whole host of reasons. Drawing someone's likeness in unfavorable positions is illegal, I believe. I don't know the law, but you'd think so. Hello, Amma. How's your day going? Draw Gojo pregnant? I will not. Or rather, flip those two words around, but yeah. Oh, Antarctica? Cool, like literally. Honestly, I would imagine that you want to go there to get some solitude and peace of mind away from people, to lock in on drawing. I want to go to Antarctica because I just think it'd be a really unique landscape. Yeah, like if I want to go somewhere, I want to go somewhere like super unique. I don't want to go to a place with like a city. Like I probably like Japan, it sounds cool and like it probably is, but like man, I've seen cities before. Maybe I haven't seen a city as cool as, insert city name here or whatever. Tokyo or I don't know, other cities in the world. Who knows? Well, like in the end, I don't know. I want to see like nature. I like nature. I've always liked nature. I'm not really that interested in architecture. I want to go somewhere that feels magically. Yeah, like I'd like to go to maybe like Norway or somewhere. Somewhere with those like big mountains or Antarctica because a lot of ice and stuff. Some funny things are criminally punishable. Yeah. Unless it's a parody of that person, which is subjective. Shadowman's art is not a parody. Drawing AI bros pregnant is morally justified. You do realize that there's a lot of traveling artists who just draw random people on the streets living their life. It doesn't need to be identifiable. It's just capturing. I never said any of that I don't know that. All I said is I don't like. I'm saying I don't like to draw people. It's not what interests me. Wait, I don't actually know what you're talking. Okay, I don't really know what you're talking about. To be fair, are you talking about what I was talking about with like drawing people in unfavorable positions or whatever? Are you talking about like what I said about drawing people in the world? because of course I do know that people like, yeah, no, there's a difference between drawing people like just doing things and then drawing people, yeah, like I definitely, yeah. But like that's not what I was talking about in the slightest. Have you ever watched the anime A Place Farther Than the Universe? No, it's about traveling to Antarctica. I have heard of it though. Hello, Mew. I heard you were chatting it up in the Discord. Hope you're having fun in there. There's more to see in Japan, the cities. There's more to see in Japan. Oh, I assume so. I assume so. Like, I bet there's a bunch of like nature stuff that's in Japan. I know there's a bunch of nature stuff in Japan, right? It's not even like I'm guessing. But what I would say is, actually, I don't know. So maybe put Japan back on the list. Actually, for me, China feels magical because of how different and unknown their ways of life are. Yeah, I sure am. Lots of schizophrenia. Yeah, I was referring to the unfavorable positions, thinking you were continuing. No. I was talking about something completely different. Although it is similar. It's like similar themes, but no, not exactly. No. Did I just see the? I did just see the Regent. It's like, did I just see Slay the Spire? Oh no, that is the correct thing. Slay the Spire art? Yes, I did. Cool. I'm gonna draw her. I'm gonna draw her at some point. Maybe I'll draw her today. Maybe I'll draw her in Discord. I just start saying crap. Draw her creamed up. That's, I don't know about that, but probably will draw her. I was wondering who to draw next. I'll probably draw the Regent. Probably, or at least a Slay the Spire character. Yeah, never mind. I'm too scared. I think people are less scary than I think. Like the internet really is quite. The people on the internet usually, like at least in the Discord, they're like pretty chill. Lucy Heartfilia is more than Gooner bait. I've never heard of someone who's bad at talking to people. I've never heard of someone who's like bad at talking. No, that's not true. Of course, I know people who are bad at talking like with text, like versus with like with their voice. But I don't know. Usually, people are not that much worse. Yeah, I clicked on Discord and I was already opened up on the carnival general chat. I'm dog shit at talking to people generally, but over voice chat it becomes so much worse. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think I'm better at talking to people like face to face though. Mainly because there's a bunch of things you can do with your body to communicate easier. Easier. The demographics have apparently grown by a single woman? I don't know that. Who? I'm something of a mother myself. I was actually raised by a mother all my life? Crazy. I could never imagine. I've been told on multiple occasions that my voice and diction are great, but socializing is just so exhausting that I can't leverage it. Might just want to make an audiobook of ReZero. Maybe you should. Oh, okay, I see. It'd be like that. What did you say? How do you feel with the fact? Oh, I don't really feel anything. New person is new person. You know, okay, I think I will end the stream now, though. I have some other drawings to do. I also have some food to make. So I'll probably take a break from drawing for like an hour, and then I'll head back. First said I'm a woman, and my first thought was to make it weird as possible. I see. Bro's out here trying to be a filter. What was I trying to say? Yeah, I'm gonna go. Thank you. Goodbye, virus. You talk in Discord. Break your shell or whatever. I don't know. Do whatever's comfortable. Or maybe not. Maybe you should step outside your comfort zone. Perhaps you'll find a new realm of possibilities. There is... Yeah, stream is ending, but maybe I'll be in Discord later. Who knows? Don't count on me for anything. Links are in the description. I have my Twitter where I post art. I have my NSFW, so, you know, beware before you click on it. My Pixif where I post art that I don't put on Twitter, usually, sometimes, I don't know. You have my Patreon where I post exclusive artworks. Yesterday I posted a animation sketch, and I'm also working on an artwork for Ashley Graves from The Coffin of Andy and Lele. I hope to finish that at some point, within maybe tomorrow or the day after. Who knows? I don't know. Again, don't count on me for anything. Discord link is in the description of the stream, and then if you dig around in the Pixif for long enough and you look around through the recent posts, you can find another link to an alternative Discord server. Hope you have a good day. Hello, Vanilla. Goodbye, Vanilla. Yep, goodbye, everyone. Actually, if I try and say goodbye to everyone, it's not gonna work. Thank you guys for sticking to the end of the stream, and I'll see you later. TFW, you love 18+Art, but you feel like you're not supposed to be looking at it. There's a conflict between what I like versus what I shouldn't. As long as what you like isn't harming anyone, and it doesn't doesn't end up harming anyone, I think you shouldn't really judge yourself too harshly on that. Have a firm head on your shoulders, and that's really all you need to do when it comes to living your life. I love porn. This one. I like this one.